Thank you, Passion. Thank you for the subscription. Hi. Wait, oh, okay, hi. I have to move a little closer. Actually, I feel like I need to move a little closer like that. Yeah. Hi, Jay! What are you talking about? No. Hi, Delson. Hi, Orange. Welcome back. Thank you for the art, too. I didn't do that earlier because I was busy with something. I was busy with something. Twitch has captions? Twitch? Good luck, Twitch. Good luck catching my words. Okay. Hi, fifth grade. Chris, thanks. Again, I don't know what you're talking about. No? This is from 1.0. This is from 1.0. Uh-huh. Hi, Danny. Thank you. I forgot, actually, to update Twitch to do the affiliate celebration today. Because that's basically today. Huh? Famous. Let's see. Hi, Lunglove. Thank you for the wave. 1963, taken. I wasn't alive back then. There's a little bit of time wibbly wobbliness going on with me because of the 300 years in hell. That's why now I have to keep recounting, like 337. My mother added a year on. I had dinner with my mother yesterday for my birthday, and she was like, "Oh, happy 338th." I was like, "No, you don't add that year on yet. It's still only 337." Hell, yeah. Thank you, Passion. Thank you. Yeah, I spent 300 years in hell. Don't worry about it. It was very cold. Thank you, Passion. Welcome to the Real Lorebot and Alpha Raven, Caribris, and Polychrome Meta and Hyphen Geist. Enjoy the emotes. One more day, don't rush it. No, no. I was still 336. But then she's like, "Oh, you're 338, right?" And it's kind of no, I'm not turning 338, not yet. It can be wiggly. I should get an update of Wiggly. I should make an update of Wiggly. No, I'm not 338. I'm 337. Don't have the year on yet. No, I'm not 339 either. Let's see. They're Epsilon. This is wait. Oh, hold on. I almost forgot something. I almost forgot the protection. Jay, one day you will be what the human equivalent would be like 40. And someone will make that joke to you like, "Oh, old man, over the hill." You're gonna feel it then. But yeah, no, this is actually a camera. It's a cake, but not for you. Gotta wear protection. You'll feel it again, Orange. You'll feel it again with every passing year. I slept wrong on my arm. And I woke up and it was just like, it still feels like a little wrong and twisted, but I just need to probably do a good stretch. Not too many more years to go. They're not deviled eggs! Okay, I know what it looks like. I know kind of what it looks like. The icing I did at like 8:30. So it looks a little suspicious, I swear. And it looks suspicious in the art too. It's just sort of a, this did not, this hardened up. And then I added the liquor. And then it got really runny again. It was sort of wow, I won't be able to pipe this like I thought. Feeling decades. I'm not feeling the decades. It's just I slept wrong on the arm. That's it. Drunk cakes? Yes! Oh, actually, I don't have the book. I have the book, but I didn't bring it here. It's in the kitchen because I was making these. I can bring up the recipe if I saved it. I saved the recipe, right? Hold on. Let me check. Where did I save the recipe? In here. Yeah, okay, I did. The recipe includes the fluff. There wasn't? Oh, there... You could have made these if you were in the Discord. Hold on. Also, I saw... Thank you also for hug. You know what game is coming up. A lot of teaspoons. Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of it is the same. A lot of it is the same. Hi, Cliff. Thank you. The booze meter guy. Yeah. So there's 3. There's like a kind of small smile. Then there's like a really wide smile, and then there's the open mouth, and the open mouth is the like booziest. I made 12 cupcakes, and I'm trying to remember if it's like the entire batch of 12 cupcakes is like not even 2 shots, 2 American shots. So they're not like that boozy. They're not that boozy. Okay. Oh, I removed chat. Here you go. There you go. You're back. You're allowed. I did things a little funny here. I did things a little funny, but it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. There we go. But yeah. And a non-reflective fork. So I'm gonna... They're a little, jerpy. They're a little jerpy. And there's lemon zest on top. I did the variation with the icing, and this is what the icing turned out like. Boozy. They smell mostly lemony, actually. It's my first time eating them. Eat the drip. Oh, no, it's on the glove. Hold on. Oh, frick. Hold on. It's not coming off enough. It tastes... Now it just tastes like the nitrile, whatever these gloves are made of. Supposed to be faces? No, what is supposed to be faces? Candied orange peels? No, but it's a Long Island iced tea. There's no oranges in that, right? There's just the triple sec. Also, I have this to go along with it. It's a Granny Smith green drink because it's green, and I wanted something tart because I wanted something tart. So I could have made a Long Island, but it's kind of I don't want to get trashed. It doesn't like lemon zest. I don't like zesting lemons. I hate baking. I hate baking. I baked anyway. I bake anyway. I can't get trashed off. What do you mean you can't get trashed off of Long Island iced teas? You totally can. You totally can. I left all the ingredients out. But it's kind of I shouldn't. Enough platters. Okay. What do you mean a crazy high? No, I'm really confused. Like, are you not supposed to get trashed off of Long Island? I thought you were. You're the only tart. Shush. Let me see. There's something. Oh. Wait, did I turned that on. Okay. I did turn that on, right? I did. Yeah, the alcohol content, because it's basically all... Like, I've never made a Long Island, and I think, to my memory, except for today when I had to make it like 3 times. Well, in the past day, I had to make it roughly once for the batter, once again for the cocktail to soak in the top, and then for the icing too. So I basically made like 3 tiny Long Islands. Okay. Also, the music. I know about the Rickroll. I'm sorry. It's just I picked things from a certain year. I picked songs from a certain year. Dad Rock. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Okay. When are you getting wide islands? Long. If you look at it from a certain perspective, it's a wide island. Like, wait, no. It's not a tall island. What do you mean, the age of elves? Okay. Yeah, it gets a little wibbly. Again. 300 years in hell. Yeah, did you know what year that came out? Huh? What? You want cake? You're not getting any. You're not getting any cake, damn you! You're not allowed. What's going on? Wait. What? Huh? It's not supposed to be like doing this. Huh? Wow. Okay. Huh. Something's going on. Okay, is this any better? No, it's not any better. It's worse. Oh, let's see. Okay. There we go. It's a little less broken. You're not going to heaven. Reminds you of the eye doctors? What are you doing at the eye doctors, Orange? What are you doing at the eye doctors? Thank you, Coffee. Thank you. You're still not getting a cake, though. Okay. Let me bring something up. I'm gonna have to do two things. One, I have to do this for my own well-being. And I have to do something else for my own well-being. Why didn't you fix it? Let's see. You're gonna hear every click. Oh. Neat. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Here we go. Okay. I'll turn it off now. Okay. You can't do that yet, Coffee. I am working with someone to make that happen. Actually. Would you like to roll and chat in the future? The rules steal the cake. Yeah, rules steal my cake. Yeah. I'm basically gonna be their test dummy for it. We're going to be playing. Oh, hold on. Let me adjust something again. We're gonna be playing. Wait, hold on. Which way is up? I Crave the Loop today. It's a snack time roguelike. It's solo, but there's an alternative for 2-player game. You can find this here. Oh, there we go. Yeah. We live forever. I don't know what kind of looping she does. This is a very cute game. The art is something. Hold on. Again, directions I might be a little directionally challenged today because the camera angle. I'll read it out. The hour is late. You thought it would be a simple late-night snack, that you might escape the attention of the creature that caves only your witching hour snack. Perhaps this time it will not wake from its terrible slumber. Perhaps this time it will not slink from the spaces between spaces, yowling its needs for your sugary snack. Perhaps this time you will not snack in grim flight from its hungering gaze. Perhaps. I am editing this very lightly for appropriate content, because we are not... the creature craves the loop. Chat, do you want loops or do you want cake? You want both? Okay, I'll just say the loop version. You poured the cereal and closed the fridge. You enjoyed no more than a single spoonful when you felt it in your teeth as much as you heard it ring inside the walls. An echoing meow, a haunting chorus of the many, the hungry, the otherworldly. It chills your blood. It pricks your skin with goose flesh. It annoys the hell out of you because you just wanted to eat your totally not cursed snack in your totally not cursed house in peace. But the chase begins anew. You have the loop, but for how long? The creature comes, and its craving will not be denied. Each crunch of sugary breakfast cereal brings you closer to snack nirvana, but also draws the creature nearer. Can you finish your food before your time is up? Before it is upon you? Flee while you have the strength. Each step another spoonful, another second further ahead. Will you finish your snack, or will the one that hungers devour you? Frankly, it's unlikely. That chunky little ghost just wants your sandwich. And your sandwich, it will have. So yeah. I have the snack. And you're going to be chasing after me across this map. Totally not my cursed house. Completely ignore that the fridge ghost is back. Fruit Loop cake. I've heard about Fruit Loop. There's another one. Not bagels. Donuts. Yeah, so this is the ranch. This is the ranch map I'll be using. It's the beginner one. Take fridge ghost over bugs. Yeah, as if it's if it was an XOR. It's not exclusive or. It's not exclusive or. Yeah, craving sweets. Goes to track bugs. Is that true? Okay. Thank you for the stretch. Let's see. I'm still feeling it in that arm. Actually, I'm gonna move this up. I can't tell like which way is up, which way is down. There we go. So this game is going to be defined in length by the cupcakes. I'm actually going to pull a cupcake off. Ooh. I'm gonna move these up. Anyway. So that's our timer, actually. Pre-ghost up on the bugs. Brought in the bugs. Beetle juice brings in bugs, right? All right. Gonna do this. Don't know if the audio is that much different. Actually, it might just be the song. Don't say what. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I'm not supposed to say that word. If I remember the Say My Name song. If I remembered all of this song. Because I know... Oh, man. Cupcake was... No, there's nothing like that in here. It's just alcohol. It's just a lot. Well, not a huge amount of alcohol, but people keep saying it's a lot. Okay. Let's see. This is supposed to be... Okay, how many bites do you think a cupcake is? How many bites do you think this cupcake is? Because, God damn it, I got it all over my hands again. Hold on. 5 to 7. Okay. So a short, easy game is supposed to be out 10 bites. I'm not brave enough. So we're going to actually do another cupcake. Two. So, 4, 5. I'm also going to be using a fork to try and keep my hand clean. I'll be using a fork. So, if I just divide, I'll try and make it 10. Okay. So, loop is the cake is the timer. Majority of the game is probably going to be my turn. My turn is going to consist of one of two actions. I'm either going to feast or I'm going to flee. When I feast, I eat a bit of cupcake. And every time I eat, I'm going to drop crumbs because I'm messy, apparently. That's just kind of how it goes. And where are they? I'm on the map. Right. I should show you guys on the map. Okay. I am the little upsetty token. My little upsetty emote. Right by the fridge. The F is for fridge. I didn't put in the key because I didn't really think it was worthwhile. Yeah. So, yeah. The creature is coming. I only have so much time before it comes and eats the rest of my food on me. So I'm going to leave crumbs as I go. And every time I leave crumbs, I'm going to leave a marker that's a little cake on the map. I'll be leaving cake marks on the map. When I flee, I use a D6 to move. And also I can spend zoomies to move as well. But I don't have any zoomies yet. Let me see. How do you get zoomies? When you feast, you get a zoomie. And you get a zoomie too as the creature. You also get a zoomie. Because hearing me feast invigorates you, apparently. It invigorates both of us. And let's see. You can also you spend the zoomies to move as well. So you can move for every zoomies you spend, you get an extra D6. Coffee. I think you're labeling under misunderstanding here. My zoomies are my zoomies. The creature zoomies. Maybe I'll edit this to make it a little bit more clear. That's your zoomies. You're the creature. There we go. There we go. Also, I'm going to move that so it's not quite in... Oh, you know what? That's because of this. Yeah, you're hunting me. If you want the cake, if you want a reward, you have to catch me. Yeah, you can say that. Steal the strawberry after the last slice of cake and kill him. I don't have any strawberries. All I have is lemon zest. I have a ton of lemon zest. More of an abomination? Be like Squeaks. Who's Squeaks? Yeah, you have to catch up to me before I finish the cake, if he wants any cake. You also get to move a D6. So basically I'm going to be assuming you're going to be moving closer to me unless you say something different. Thank you, Vermaz. I hope you had fun at the place with the stuff. I hope you had fun. Let's see. Yeah. Whenever you enter a space that has cupcakes, like the cupcake symbol, you're also going to get a zoomies from that. I'm just going to leave this over to the side here so you have an idea. So you have 2 ways to get zoomies. There's also some other symbols on the here, right? So you're going to need to use 2 movement if you want to get through any of the red spaces. I do too. The purple, I've been calling them one thing. And it's not very polite. The purple portals, they allow you to instantaneously traverse between them. However, when you use them, they close behind you, both of them. They're cracks. Yeah, they're catsors. They're cracks. It's time and space. I slept. All of today was great. I wish I could have done a few other things, like if I had gotten up early, but the weather wasn't very good. Time sphincter. Sphincter is another word. It's a related word, but not the word I was thinking of. You can open, close cat doors, though. It just takes a little bit of effort. And we each have maximum amounts of zoomies. That can change depending on items that may be picked up or choices that are made. But I'll be keeping track of that as well. I just realized I can raise this up a little bit more. Here we go. Do orange. Okay. It was like, wait, orange? There's no orange here yet. There is no orange here. Vertical movement on your chest? What are you talking about? New range of motion? I did do some finagling. I'm not quite done. This is a very quick pass. At testing this stuff out. It's not a birthday present or anything like that, but it just happened to be timed. So it was kind of, oh, wake up, and this is here, and I want to play with stuff. I got new instructions. Okay. Let's see. What else do you need to know? Items. I get items. I don't believe you get any items. Because you're a creature. Do you even have thumbs? You couldn't use any of this if you tried. So, I'm going to be going after the items. Items can be a lot of things that you find around the house. I'm going to be rolling for the items too. That's what's suggested. That's what the 1, 2, 3, 4 are for. So let me know what table to roll on. Who needs thumbs? Yeah, who needs thumbs? We can just go like face first into the cupcakes, right? Who needs to hold a fork? There's 1 or 2 more things. You're going to help me with this one. So, as a player, I get to choose an origin. That will give me a benefit. I could be a midnight snacker, a night owl, a gamer, work from home, third shift, or sleepwalker. What do you think is appropriate? Should I just do night owl? Thank you for the water. It's absolutely water. All of those fit. Excuse you, I've never worked. May make your lives harder. Night owl, probably. I also sleepwalk, actually. Or I have sleptwalked. Night owl is useful to me. When you roll on the items table, you can spend 1 zoomies to roll another d6 and then choose which result to use. So it just gets me more potential items if I have the zoomies for it, which we'll see. About the sleepwalking, I've sort of sleptwalked on a ship once, on a cruise. That was really not a good idea. That was really bad. Water is an element involved. Yeah. I don't actually think, I don't think there is water involved in this. Now I look at it. Hold on, let me double check. Ingredients. How'd I pull that? What do you mean how? Any hazards at all? Yes. Sleepwalking on a ship. I think I was trying to use the restroom, and I ended up outside my room entirely. That was bad. Waking up at 3 a.m., locked outside my room. No. No, I don't want that. Yeah, no, this is just hard cider. There's no water in it, actually, huh? Hi, Azure. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Let's see. That was like one of the first days of the cruise, too. That really set the mood for the rest of the trip for me. Okay. Gamer as a origin would allow you to start wherever you were gaming instead of by the fridge. And also, when you use an item, you may also feast. I think actually Night Owl is one of the weaker ones, but that's fine, that's fine. We'll do Night Owl. The map is pretty well represented. If you're trying to get around, or like, we can go through tables and beds and other things. However, it's going to cost a bit more extra movement. Just so you know. Just so you know. It's not impassable. It just takes a little bit more effort. Is the console opposite the couch? It could be. However, I'm just gonna start by the fridge. Also, the door behind you, when you start the game, is going to close. You hear my snacking, and you come out of nowhere. Heading this way. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna roll. We're gonna do a quick roll to see where you start out. We have to roll a d4. I can roll a d4. I can't roll a d4! Hold on, I have to fix something. Just kind of a, maybe that's why I shouldn't have done that. Wow. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Posture check. My posture is fine. There we go. Okay, that's a 1. No, it's not a bot yet. I'm trying something else out. Virtual dice, yeah. Eventually the plan is so that you guys can roll. Instead of me. Twitch integration is difficult. Twitch is difficult. Screensaver dice. Shh. Oh. I actually wasn't supposed to roll a 1d4. I was supposed to roll a d6 still. However, we'll just go with this. This is actually going to make it very hard for me that I look at it because if I were just numbering these, it would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, and you rolled a 1, so you're going to be really close to me. Okay. I'm going to move you so you're more appropriately around it. However, that door is closed now. That door is closed. I'm going to close that. I don't need this even. Oh, I don't need that at all. I don't need that either, probably. Okay, we don't need, or I need that, but let us. There we go. It's closed. Deterministic. The what? Deterministic and non-deterministic? I don't know. I can send you the link to the system that it's using. Because this is based on an existing dice library. It's like fantasticdice.games is the base. but we'll see if it stays the base. If you can understand this, I'm sure you'll figure it out. There's one more. Did I did not. Okay, there we go. Thank you, cool. What I will get to eating in a second. Oh, that's not the right button. Let's see. No, that's hired. You guys also get to choose. You get to choose an ability for your creature. Actually, you know what? You're supposed to roll. You are supposed to roll for this. We're gonna roll. You get a 5. Not yet. Not yet, Delson. Not yet. Also having to think about, like, okay, if I were to allow this open to users, what is the worst thing that they could do to me? And the answer would be 1,000 D100s on the screen. Render it now, streamer. It's gonna be, that's not a sanitizing issue, it's a oh, it's a maximum user or maximum item type thing, huh? Is there a limit? Allow streamer to choose limits on what can be rolled. There's all sorts of considerations for things like that. Map out a user journey of the product. What are malicious users going to do? Okay, 5. I will tell you what you didn't get. You did not get it that devours, it that hungies, it that fits, it that yaks, it that lurks. You are it that pounces. When you have less than half your loops left, increases creatures' movement die at 2d6. No, that's not cool. That's not fair. That's not fair. So you get more desperate the closer I am to finishing it. It's better than it that lurks. It that lurks creates cat doors. It that lurks creates cat doors. Better take your time. So I guess once I have one cupcake eaten, then it's time for you guys to get a second D6. How good of a physics professor do you have? A what? A what? I don't have a physics... Oh, physics processor! Physics processor. I don't know if I have one of those either. I don't think I do. Okay. So, as the creature, your goal is singular. I'm gonna show you what it shows in the book. Oh, it's like backwards. Wait. Your goal is singular. Find the loop. Consume it. Leave behind your desire to have a simple snack to yourself for now. You will know only hunger. Consume it. Consume it. That's it. That's your only goal. So there's some of the things in here. Like they're cute little graphic design bits. To help hammer it in. Also, while you are an elder creature consumed by hunger, you're also just a little guy, GM. So sometimes things are going to affect you in ways that would affect little guys. Yeah, you're just a silly little thing, see? Look at you. You're just a little flower. I'm not going to feed you. I'm not going to water you. Mm-hmm. A creature with too many eyes. So you're still going to be affected by certain certain items. We'll deal with that when we deal with that. No. That's what we're here for, right? It's what we're here for. I'm not giving you any of my food. Okay. There's also a passive effect to this map. When you are outside, you have +1 maximum zoomies. So it's going to be, instead of my max being 2, my max will be 3. Your max will be 4. You green mother. I am not a mother. Cats don't count. Okay. So my first choice. Do I eat or do I run? You're really close, aren't you? Hold on. How close are you? Also, I'm gonna get rid of that cake because I have not left crumbs down yet. Also, I can only move or feast. I can't see both. Walls and stuff in the way, it's fine. I don't serve any zoomies. You're so close, though. You're so close. What am I supposed to do? I can eat. Okay. You know what? I am gonna eat. I'm gonna have some cake. First off. Oh god, it's stuck. It's so gross. It's not gross. It's just it's a lot more it's a lot more than I thought it would be. I'm gonna cut it in half at least. I'm not gonna eat half. But okay. Oh god, it's so crumbly! It's so crumbly. Fuck. It's not... My hands are sticky. This is a bad idea. It's like it dried out. What did it do? Oh god, it's everywhere. Unironically, yes. Everything's sticky. Everything's sticky. I need to actually, like, pull these out. Here come the ants. They don't come in this way. They don't come in this way. I actually can't put that on right now. Okay, we'll hold off. Celebratory foods causing the most inconvenience. I could have made something easier. Probably. Okay. I feasted, which means I love cake. Now it's your turn. It's your turn. We're gonna roll a d6 for you to see how far you move. A 5! You move 5! What is the fastest way for you? I'm assuming you want to go the fastest way. I don't have like labels for like what position things are in. I will say that if you move through the table or the bed, actually you can. 1, 2, 3. So technically this is actually 4, 5 because of the couch being in part of it. It kind of sucks, but that's the way it is. They specify on the map that's any cell occupied in part or in whole by gray objects costs 2 movement to enter instead of 1 for both you and the creature. And the map is actually this wobbly. This isn't a 1-to-1. However, they had this layout to begin with. Either that or we allow diagonals. I feel like diagonals are cheating. We're doing Kingdom Death rules. Kingdom Death rules, not diagonals. Okay. You were on the couch. What? What about the ha? There was one other thing. There's one other thing. Okay, I'm gonna actually... I forgot about something else. You will notice that there is an outside. I didn't put the doors to the outside in because the map doesn't actually show exactly where the doors are. Like the style... I didn't realize that there's like certain broken lines that are supposed to represent doors. Because there's another area where there's just a huge gap. So like I put that door in. I didn't put the other doors in. So we're gonna go a little old school with it. Okay. Let me add a color source. I'm so sorry. We're just gonna make it a little small. A little small. Now this is where it gets a little bit more, How do you interpret this map? I see. Now I just have to change the scaling because otherwise I can't adjust this. I'm actually gonna make this black. I'm gonna also duplicate that. And move it up top. Because there has to be a way to go to get out of the back patio, you know? There we go. 2 escape routes. Almost barricaded. With the extra hatching. Nothing untoward. Nothing untoward is happening. Okay, now I have 3 escapes. 3 escapes to go for if I want to go outside. There's a Veil outdoors that may or may not exist. Don't worry about the outside. If I want to eat my cake outside at night, it's my prerogative, isn't it? It's my prerogative. Okay. I'm gonna move. But I'm not chowing, I'm moving. My token. 1, 2. I'm gonna roll to see what the item is. A 4. It's a 4 in the kitchen, which means light up shoes. Add 2 to your movement when you flee. It's a passive. Okay. adjust something. Make that a little smaller. Must be red lights. Well, that would make me go 3 times faster, though, wouldn't it? So I don't think it's red. Maybe they're green. Lesser buff. That was 2. I rolled 4. Wait, no, I rolled 4 for the item. How much did I roll for the movement? Did I roll for the movement? I don't remember how much I rolled for a movement. Frick. Okay. It's fine. Actually, wait. I wonder if I can see in the console what I rolled in the past. The answer is no. Wait. Just look at the actual console. Unintentionally cheating. I rolled a 4 for the items. I think. Let me check the console. Array of 1. Oh god, there's a lot of code in here. A value of 4. Okay. A value of 5. Oh, frick! 4 was the movement. 4 is the movement. So the item, we'll see. Maybe I won't have the +2 passive. It's a 5. Okay. It's not the plus 4. It's a laser pointer. When you feast, roll 1d6. On a roll of 5 or higher, mark an L in your zone. The creature is lured to that space by the most elusive enemy that's on it. Okay. That's a little bit much to remember. That's fine. How's the cupcake tasting? Dry. Surprisingly dry. Okay. Instead for this, I'll put in that there's a... Still have a bit of movement. I still have a bit of movement. Okay. 3, 4. We're escaped. I'm escaped. But I have 1 less item. Which item is that? There we go. Okay. Sad cake. Yeah, I even soaked in alcohol afterwards. I spooned like a tablespoon of Long Island iced tea in each one. It's like, how are you still dry? Not all of it fell off the edges. Yeah, well, it wasn't sauce. It was just alcohol and sugar and a little bit of cola and lemon juice. That's it. I was very tempted to make another one. Okay. No, Orange, I didn't burn it off at all. It literally, so you bake it, right? And there's in the booze book, math that you can do to tell how alcoholic it will be. So like, some of it's burned off when you bake, but not all of it. And then I just soaked it in, and not all the alcohol stays after soaking, but it's like 70% stays. And then I made a whipped cream, like a marshmallow cream. That's the icing, and that had nothing burned off. That was not cooked at all. It's just egg whites whipped to hell and back. And alcohol. So that's just pure alcohol. Yeah, soaking sauce. It's just alcohol. It's just the alcohol. It's just Long Island. Okay. You get to move. How far are you going to move? How far? It's on me. Yeah, there was another recipe in there that I've written in the book for corrections. like physically in the book to remind myself, like, all right, you know, it calls for like 3 cups or 1 pint, or 3 cups parentheses like 1 pint, and it's kind of a, I think it was that. It's like, but a pint is 2 cups. Oh right, we each got a Zoomy. My bad, we each got a Zoomy because I ate. The very first thing I did was I ate. That gives me energy, and that gives you energy. Do you want to use your Zoomy? Do you want to use your Zoomy to try and catch up with me? Or are you going to sit on it? Let me double check exactly what the rules say. If you're supposed to determine right away how much you're going to roll. Let me double check. You decide at the start of your turn how many dice you want to spend. There is also something else. Yeah, you get normally 1d6. Thank you, Epsilon. Cheers. I'm actually going to grab out something else to use as a bookmark because I'm running into an issue where I am skipping between like 2 sections a lot, and I have 1 bookmark. 5-star cake. It is not 5 stars. It is somehow dry. I did not follow the recipe in that I made cupcakes instead of a big cake. It is surprisingly dry. It's surprisingly dry. But yeah. Cheers. One's eye. Trapped in a corner? Oh, no. This is outside now. I'm outside. I'm on, like, the patio. Sorry. I'm sorry. It's a patio. No, it's not upstairs. Okay, this is landing. Would it be better if I wrote landing? I will adjust it. I'll adjust the text. There we go. Main floor basement. Yeah, sorry. Europeans behind this? Maybe. How do you get back out inside? The door right behind me. I'm sorry. I recreated the map because I didn't have a digital version. And I wanted to, like, even if I'm using the same floor plan with the rules behind I Crave the Loop is kind of I'd rather just make my own map instead of dealing with anything funny. And therefore we run into this issue. Okay, maybe this will make you feel better. If I do this, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make this below. I'm going to change the properties a little bit. Can I change that here? I can. I don't remember. I think it's 80. Let's see. easier for me to just adjust a different way. Hold on. I'll do it by filter. Who remembers what the alphanumeric value of opacity is from like 255 down? Who? Truly. I'll do it to the other one too, so it's a bit more clear that it's outside. I'll move this actually really far down into the map itself. Ho ho. There. It's an alpha channel. Yeah, it's just like, what is, if 255 is 1, what is 50? Oh. Yes, I can loop all the way around. If I remember exactly where my token is, I can pick up and show you like a potential path. Yeah, okay, I'm right outside the store. That shouldn't be too bad. So I can theoretically go all the way around here. Woo, or all the way around here. But there's nothing out here. This is dirt. This is like solid ground. I can't go through here. This is a divider line just for keeping track of like what is what. I could theoretically just hide the entire basement if we want more space. If you want an extended chase scene off scene, I could do that. But alpha? Yeah! Alpha channel. Opacity. Math. I had to do math today. I don't want to do math again. Scooby-Doo core? Yeah. Oh! Wait, no, it's kind of a... There is a Scooby-Doo song, but I don't know how good it would be over there. Okay. I'm gonna move these down as well. There we go. What? Okay. One more roll for you. You get to move 3. You get to move 3. I think. Let's see, your token. Yeah. So moving in was 2, but moving out is just normal. So 1, 2, 3. Pretty standard. I'm feeling fine. Right, there is another rule for feasting that I didn't mention earlier. Or no, it's fleeing. If you roll 1 or more 6s, when I roll 1 or more 6s, I can also feast. You can eat on the run. But neither of us gain Zunies. And we don't mark an F. Okay. Nothing spookier than American Ranch. Except maybe... Hold on. I was very tempted to do this one. Oh. The Renaissance Fair. There's a Renaissance Fair map. Except it was... Yeah, the map is a bit more complicated. I just showed it came that way. Oh god, it turned into a pool around the edges. They also have the convention the psychology department. They've got like 12 maps on here. I just chose the first one. Okay. I am going to... I'm gonna flee. I'm gonna flee. It's a 4. You get to move 4. Okay. I can move up. 1, 2, 3. I can pick up another item. What is the item? What is the item? It's a... 6. It could be sinister. Okay. It's a stick. I got a stick. It's a good stick! You can pick up items when you're adjacent to a space with an eye. I can do it with a stick! Hold on. Where's my stick? This isn't exactly the right kind of stick. Do I not have a stick? Surely! Here, I got my stick. It's my poking stick. Okay. Yeah, you better watch out. Okay. Now it's your turn. How many dice do you want to roll? Do you want to try and catch up? Are you going to try and catch up? Left-handed sticks are rare. Yeah, you have no idea. Actually, you can't even tell that I have a right-handed scissors. Pride and joy. All my left-handed scissors. Like they're made for me. Actually, wait. They're unisex. That's what they are. Frick. These aren't even the left-handed ones. These are just unisex. Now I feel like a jerk. It's kind of a wait. They don't feel quite as molded as they should. Why do they not feel quite right in my left hand? They're like mostly fine. And then, yeah, unidirectional. Yeah, I do have left-handed cloth scissors though. I mean, it was Joanne's a long, long, long time ago. All gingers, thanks. Thanks. For all the right-handed action it sees. So now you don't want to roll 2 dice. You'll just roll 1. You can take your time. Don't worry. There won't be any cake for you though, if you don't hurry. 2. You get to move 2. Oh, so slow. So slow. Let's see. One, 2. Stop the count. Make me. Make me. Okay. Where? Where am I? I'm all the way up there. You know what? I'm fine. I'm fine. You know what? I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna have some cake. Oh God, it's so dry and crumbly. It's so dry. It's so dry. Okay. Where did all the alcohol go? I literally was soaking it like 4 hours ago. It was soaking. It was soaking. Don't you just want to eat this fluff? Cough, cough. You're gonna make it tomorrow. I can tell you a different recipe to make that will be good. But it will... The rum cake is always good, but rum cake is rum cake. There was some Irish mudslide that was pretty good, but what really made it is I made it into a dirt cup instead. It's not that dry. Mudslide is new. I just found that the weight of the cake itself pushed down the cream in between the layers too much, so it kind of looked terrible when I actually made the cake. But when I fucked up the recipe and couldn't get the cake out on one piece at my first try, it was kind of a, you know what, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to put it in a cup and people will eat it that way. We'll do a little dirt cup and people liked it that way. Nice little portion sizes. It looked pretty cute. Chocolate shavings evenly on top. Improvisation. That will get you so far, but not all the way. It won't get you all the way. I ate. Which means more crumbs. Let me put down some crumbs. Where I'm eating. Okay. Now, are you guys gonna roll 1 or 2 dice? How many dice are you gonna roll? 18. You don't have 18 dice. Melty chocolate. Do you have some? A single die? A single die. In the future. 1. 1 whole space. 1 whole space. Yes, I specifically have buttons that you can't see that will say, when I roll the dice, roll high. Add a +1 to it. You guys? -1. Floor 1. I'm editing the script. I will actually show you how I'm rolling. Over here, on the side, there's a little thing for, like, what I'm rolling. I'm just hitting roll and I have a 1d6 in there. That's it. Just so you know. Just so you know. There's no other buttons. I'm demystifying the script. Hired someone? I did not. I didn't hire anyone. Well, hiring would imply I'm paying them, and I'm not paying them. I'm not paying them. Okay. My turn. I'm gonna move. Oh, I need to roll first. Five. One. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Your turn. How many dice? How many dice? I really have to learn to stop pressing this button when I'm bored. I'm being more tired than I should be. Yeah. Yeah. You can do it anytime, you know. You should roll 2 dice and run out the back and eat my face. Eating my face is not part of the rules. It's only the cake. It's only the cake. Big numbers, no whammy. Roll 2. Okay. Yeah, how you liking that? I swear, it's not... I didn't rig this. I did not rig this. I want to tell you, the developer is on your side. The developer's in chat. He is also suffering. Name thyself. I will move you. Do you guys want to move more towards the cake? If you get the cake, you get zoomies. Now you make... The bully developer. Might as well. Okay. Okay. My turn. Thanks for the screenshot. Okay. Where am I gonna go? I have to roll a die first. I'll roll 1d6. You know, this is my first time really actually hearing this song. I get to move 6. I get to move 6. Let's see. Just get lucky. Just get lucky. Okay, that's 6 for me. Oh, and I also have to adjust your zoomies. You spent your zoomies. Oh wait, we did both gain 1 because I ate. So you're actually still at 1. And I have 2. I've never actually seen Dirty Dancing. How many do you want to move? Do you just want to move 1 again? Do you want to move 2? One dice. Okay. 4. You get to move 4. I'll move you towards the I'll move you towards the cake. You get the cake. You get to pass through. You get to pass through. I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty certain you just get to pass through. Yep, it just passes through. So you get another zoomie. And you get to move back 1. Assuming. Yeah, because otherwise you're just in another spot. Where the grass is green, the girls are green. You guarding a door. Who says I have to go back indoors? I can just keep on walking. I can just keep on walking. Okay. I'm going to eat. I'm gonna eat. I'd rather have ants. They're gonna be outside. The ants are gonna be outside. It's fine. We're gonna have a bit more cake. Look at this. Look how dry. Okay. And you get max zoomies, and I actually have 3 maximum zoomies because I'm outside. But as soon as I go indoors, I'm going to lose one. So what are you going to do? Like the... I can't do it. Okay. Kind of I could say that. I can make it worse. But I choose not to do that today. I choose not to do that today. You know what? Actually, hold on. Hold on. I'm not even scared anymore. I'm not even scared. Why am I so upset? There we go. This is how I am today. This is how I am right now. Lip balm and olive oil. Do you want to move 1 or do you want to move up to 3? You can actually move 4 dice. You can use 4 dice. I'll cause kicking in. Because I'm choosing not to say suspicious things. Is that it? 3 dice. 4 dice it is. 4 dice it is. You're gonna move 4? You're gonna move 4. The lack of saying it. You don't want to move all 4? You really don't want that cake. I was thinking, what would happen if you do catch me? 2 dice, because of how I jinx you. You will spend a zoomie to roll 2. 1 and a 5. 6! That's not so bad. That's not so bad. Do you want the cake? Do you want the crumbs? Or do you want to catch me? There you go. 2 out of 4 left. I don't know that song. I don't know what that song. Towards me? Actually, I did that towards my artist mother. Gohan ni suru? Ofro ni suru? Soretomo watashi? That, right? If I said what? Let's see. Okay. Three. I need to finish moving you. Oh, that's the wrong key. 4, 5, 6. There you go. Hi, Boo! Hi! I'm doing a test. I forgot some things. Hi. I'm so... Now I'm embarrassed in front of my parents. Thank you, chat. Okay. No! We're embarrassed in front of my parents. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Don't be proud. I was just, it's not announced, it's just testing. How come I wanted to see how it would be? Because, you know, it's a birthday, so it's kind of I'm gonna play with the new thing a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. Listen, Rickroll up. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Let's see. Where am I gonna move to? Where am I going to move to? 2-person continents. Yeah. That's how it's been a lot of my life. Spring is a good time. Spring is a good time. Okay, you're like suspiciously close now. I'm gonna roll. It's a 4. I need to move this token. Not resize it. Move. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know I should go for the item. However, it's a worrisome. I became large. Yeah, I have to be careful. Chat will not hit from small hard mode. I still do have items. Right, I feasted last time, didn't I? I feasted, I think. Because I had another piece of cake. I need to drop more cake down. I also forgot to mark something else down, but it's cool. It just helps you. It doesn't hurt me. I mean, it hurts me by helping you, by having forgotten it. But I was like, what, here? Because I remember I wasn't close enough. Okay. No. What are you going to do? You could almost close this gap if you spend all your zoomies. Do you feel lucky? Thank you for doing that. Yeah, I wanted to try it out. Just a little bit. Glasses are back. In fact, hold on. Look. No more weirdness. There are glasses made for me. Yeah, very stylish. I didn't pick these out. Someone else will style them for me. Where's the trash can? What do you mean? Where's the trash can? Oh. Keep them on for a little bit. You did not get the cake. Work ban? Not today. Rolling 31 says no. Not feeling lucky. Are you gonna slow down? Oh. Are you tired? Golden band 6, so she rolls anywhere she can't. Ban her item words? No, not allowed. Not allowed today. Still planning. 3 dice. Catch the gremlin. They're not a gremlin. Her zoomies and laser pointer. I even got like a bit more teeth definition. Can scowl. I don't know. Like that? Is that a scowl? Okay. 3 dice. 3 dice. You're seriously gonna use 3 dice? You're seriously gonna use 3 dice? Okay. Okay. All the zoomies. Eight. Ah! Really close. Really close. Oh, frick. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you going to sidestep for the cake? Do you want the zoomie back? Are you going to sidestep or not? Okay, hold on. First, I'm going to adjust the zoom. You spent all of them. You'll get one back right now. Seven, 8. 8, and you ate the crumbs. The cake is not, in fact, a lie. It's right here. The cake is right here. What did I think this would be? It was supposed to be 10 for an easy game. It's supposed to be 10 for an easy game. Okay. Let me adjust something again. There we go. So. I'm gonna spend my zoomies. I'm rolling 4 dice. I'm rolling 4 dice. Hold on. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna roll a 4. 6, 5, 1, 2. Okay. You know, actually, that's even out. So it's like 6. No, it doesn't. 14. 14. Just get lucky. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Oh, look, it's an item. I can pick it up with my stick. Hold on, let me check. I can just pick it up with my stick, can't I? Yeah, we're gonna pick up this item. First, however, I'm going to keep walking so I don't forget where I end up. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna roll again for the item. 1d6. It's a 3 outside. A rake! If you activate a rake inside, marker R in the space adjacent to you. When the creature passes through this space, it steps on the rake, is bonked, and then stunned. So, I could leave a rake inside to pull a rake trap on you. If you activate a rake outside, spend any number of zoomies to rake a leaf maze. Next time the creature is outside, it becomes lost in the leaf maze and is stunned for a number of turns equal to the zoomies you spent. Okay. Actually, hold on. This is you. But however, please note, you may become the creature at any time. You may become the creature at any time. I'm gonna mark down the item. El Creaturo. Okay, I was at 6. 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. All the way around the corner. Twitch. I never changed it. Hold on. I'm gonna do something. Oh no. Wait. That is so weird. What did it... That's so weird. There we go. That's what it's supposed to do. But for some reason it took a set. Oh, I understand now. Okay. I understand. I didn't have it delete the variable, so it already existed in my test. So it's like, hey, right bang zoom. That's why. Hi, Nakama. Thank you. That's eyes blocking. There you go. Deacon is now the creature, visually. Doppelganger isn't the right word. Bogart style thing. It's Bogart style. An amalgamation of chat. Changing faces every so often. Okay. I finished moving. I spent all my zoomies. I have no more zoomies left. Like The Thing. I've never seen The Thing. So. I guess I've seen parodies of The Thing. How many dice do you want to use? Another one bites the cake. Thank you for the water. Yeah, you only have 2. Gonna use them both or just gonna use one? There's still, a lot of cake left. There's plenty of time. 1 dice. It's a 6. Okay. Let's move you guys. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Yeah. Is that not what you're here for? Is that not? Have I misjudged you this entire time? I'm feeling confident. I'm gonna have some cake. I'm gonna have some cake. No, it fell apart. Dusty, dry. Like my dreams. It's in dairy, yonder, another dairy. You're making a mistake, Delson, thinking there's any dairy there. That would be love. There is no love there. Okay. That's the frosting. It is. I guess I got my tongue before, too. Simpson. Honestly, it's not very noticeable. I probably should have done it last night. That may have saved like it from getting dried out overnight or over day, I should say. Since I baked it at like 5 a.m. Then I let it cool over the day, and then I soaked it and everything afterwards. After it cooled, like at 8 p.m. today. So, just suffering from that. I should have iced it sooner. I should have soaked it sooner. Okay, I am supposed to actually do something when I cake. Because I wasn't doing it before. It was, let's see. Sleep schedule from Mars. I'm a night elf. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so when you feast, you roll a 1d6. This is laser pointer. On a roll of 5 or higher, I make an L in the zone. It's a 4. Okay. There's no lure. I have not activated a lure. You're safe from the laser pointer. Okay. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? One dice again? One die? Okay, let's see. Pick up a gun all over the rent in the neighborhood. Sorry. No. It would probably lower the property value quite a bit. However, finding one in the first place will be a problem. Even if you bring your own, you'll get in trouble. Kuraka can do it for his games, he can do it here. I'm going to assume you just want to roll a 1 and try and get lucky. One. Oh, alright. You also get a Zumi because I ate something and you get a Zumi for that. Reverberating. Cursing. Okay. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna move. I'm just gonna move 1. 4. Where am I gonna move? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. How about you? Move once, move twice, move 3 times. Up to 3. What's with that face? What is that like a... Oh, it's a crying penguin. Aiming for the cake. Are you going to aim for the cake? You could. You could. It depends on what your overall goal is. It's a boggle. Twice. Oh, I see. For a second, I thought you were calling the dice a boggle. It's kind of, that's a completely different game. Okay, you're gonna roll twice. I'm gonna use a Zumi. They come back. Easy come, easy go. Fuck. Hold on. 11. Let me adjust where you are. It's a little scary. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You eat the cake, crumbs. And you get a Zumi. And 11. I turned off the wrong cake. There we go. What is the musical cue? Oh. Oh. I deserve that. Okay. Oh, my turn. My turn. I am going to use my Zoomy. I'm going to use my Zoomy. Hold on. I'm going to roll 2d6. 12! Rigged. Absolutely rigged. Hold on. What do you need? What do you need, Jay? One, 2, 3. Stick. It's not, I'm sure Twitch doesn't like it. Because of reasons. No? Is that it? I need to roll 1d6 for the stick. I'm not even using my Night Owl ability, you know? 5. 5 outside. Sprinklers! The next time the creature is outside, it is soaked and loses all zoomies. It cannot gain zoomies until the end of your next turn. It's an instant. I turned the sprinklers on while I'm doing this. Okay. Goodbye, your zoomies. Goodbye, your zoomies. Until the end of my next turn. You can't get any new ones. Okay, that was 3. Four, 5, 6. I'm also going to clear out that item token. I have to find the right item token. There we go. This one. I'm halfway done. 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 12. So. All I can do is roll 1 dice. All I can do is roll 1 dice. I'll move it. I'll be nice. I'll roll it for you. It's a 5. Okay. I'm gonna take a bite. Because you can't get any zoomies now anyway. From it. Okay. It's gonna be a big bite. I kind of want to make a proper Long Island now. Okay. That leaves us with new crumbs. Right by the couch. Let's see. Let's move them in place. I get a zoomies and you don't. It could be going better. You eating a sunset spaghetti, yeah, taking and getting dunked on all night. Everyone loses. Excellent. Okay. You get to roll 1. You get a 6. Okay. I didn't want to resize. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, you're in the room with me. You're in the room with me, and that's not cool anymore. That's not cool anymore. Okay. Some people have money. Those aren't humans. You know, I was thinking about adding TTS, text-to-speech, for this, and then I had a reminder of some thought I had before, and that is, nightshades don't have a mouth. You can't speak. It's better that way, isn't it? It is. Okay. My turn. Rub pedals together for sound. What is in the sound of pedals rubbing together? Okay, I rolled a 2 for my movement. That's not good. Because that literally only gets me here. I have to think about this real quick. No. I was too smug. Okay. You can still only roll 1 dice. You can still only roll 1 dice. Because you don't have any zoomies. Oh! No! This is too close. This is too close. This is too close. 1, 2, 3. Literally right up there! The debuff's done. You just haven't earned enough, you haven't earned any zoomies except until now. You get your zoomies. Also, the cap is 3 again because we're indoors. I need to adjust that. Your cap is 3, my cap is 2. Okay. I misinterpreted the emote. It's a zoom. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. I'm going to... Hold on. I have items. I have items. Okay. I'm going to do 2 things. I'm going to activate an item, which is going to be the rake. I'm going to put a rake indoors. Let me copy and paste something. It's so small I can't actually open it unless I zoom in. Like, I can't move it. I believe I'm just gonna leave it here. Dangerous? Of course it's dangerous. Anything fun is a little bit dangerous, isn't it? I'm double checking if there's anything else I have to do. Did any space adjacent to you? Any space adjacent to me? I'm looking. I'm double checking. This is kind of a Technically, I can just drop it on top of your head. However, that would not work as intended. So I'm just gonna move it in front of me, actually. Yeah, you're not misreading. Thank you, Tower Shield. This is my birthday. I'm having cake. It's a very dry cake. And this is also the timer for the game. We are about a quarter of the way through the game, sort of. We're about a quarter of the way through the game. When we get to the halftime, though, chat's gonna speed up. Cupcake. Yeah, I'm having a... The longer it takes, the harder the cake gets. It might be maximum. It might be maximum. Actually, no, that's not true. I could probably get, like, a little rock. I could probably put it in a sling and take down one of the taller nightshades, honestly, with it in a couple days. Okay. I'm going to remove the rake because I think the rake is a one-time item. But I still have the stick. Okay. I'm gonna move with 2 dice. I can use all my zoomies. 5! That could have went way better. That could have went way better. One. Now, the rules state that when the creature steps in, it activates. It doesn't say anything about me triggering it, so I'm safe. Actually. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh no. Is this really? Hold on. Is this really? I hate This is a trap! It's a trap! I can't get out! Oh no! Oh. There's no other way through. I'm double checking the map. It's like, well, maybe I could do this. I'm like, no. Oh. I can... Jay, I'm not that small. I'm not... Look, I know you guys say I'm a gnome. I can't fit through a cat door. The cat doors are only for you. I'm going to go over here. There's no dog doors. Are you trying to say something? Look at the hips. Yeah, actually, probably. I've overseen. Look, maybe the wood elves are elegant creatures. Garden elves. Maybe. Look, I didn't tell you about the lobster roll yesterday, okay? Thank you for the water. Let me step up, I'm stuck. You shouldn't be in the cake. Okay. Yeah. Lobster rolls, calamari, and alcoholic coffee. I'll just point and laugh at you and then leave you in the rain. Senator, yeah, the house cats. Okay, that's my turn. What are you doing? Keep in mind that when you step on the rake, if you step on the rake, I'm double checking. You are stunned. Oh no, stepper, I'm stuck in this laundry machine. You're stuck in the laundry machine? I'm shoving you the rest of the way inside and turning it on. Get clean. Yeah. Okay. Return to be friends. Thank you for indulging. You have one Zoomy. Are you going to use it? Are you going to use your Zoomy? Keep in mind, again, you'll be stunned. And I was looking up what stunning was. I got a little distracted by thinking about hurting you. If you step on the rate, you trigger it and you get stunned. And stunned means... Sorry. I have a post-it note as a bookmark, so it's kind of an... Let's see. Hours. Keywords. If the creature is stunned, it does not act on this turn. Or its turn. If the creature is stunned during its turn ends immediately. Yeah. So you gotta turn around. You gotta turn around and wait. Or... roll one dice. You're just gonna one side trigger rake. One side. Okay. The rake goes away after, yes. You rolled a 6. Look, you can roll high. So where are you gonna go? Are you going to step on the rake and trigger it? Or are you going to do something else? The American people are tired of women. Looking at VTuber's chat, doesn't seem like that. Do the rake. You'll trigger the rake. Okay. Bing zoom! Rake triggered. Rake's gonna go away. There you go. Face sinking it. Okay. We're not locked in here with you, you're locked in here with us. I can still pull out a win. Just because I'm cornered doesn't mean the game is over. I can just sit in here and eat cake. Actually, no, I can't. Frick. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to roll one die. I'm going to roll a die. All I can do. I can eat that or feast, and I get a zoomy. But you're still close. It's so dangerous. Okay. 2. Okay. 2. 1. I get to pick up the item. The item is... Let's roll again. No, it's still the same playlist. I custom made a playlist. It's been spread throughout. One more roll. It's a security blanket! I got a security blanket. If the creature catches you... No, it didn't. Punt the creature 3 to 6 spaces away as your security blanket engages in fisticuffs. Discover this item. Blessed book! Thank you so much. It's real. It's true. I'm not like fudging the numbers or anything. Let me show you. I'm not like cheating. I swear I'm not. I'm just really lucky. Did you not see the 4-leaf clover? Hold on. Yeah, you just have to catch me twice. See? Zone 2 bedrooms. Security blanket is number 1. There you go. Leave the house and put someone else's cake. You're just gonna go to some other VTuber's place and ask for cake and they'll give it to you? Are you gonna go cry to, like, Ronan or Hiyori? Okay. That was my first one. My first movement out of the 2 for my dice. Okay. 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna move over here. I also need to clear out the item. Literally. Okay. I mean, if I'll give this cake. Depending on who you ask, you'll get very different things. Maple Primal Chair birthday cake. You don't have to put it on Maple. You don't have to put it on Maple. Yeah, that would be. That would be. Because there are a couple other people I can think of where they would be like, good. Good. You must have done something mean. Prim is too nice. She would never withhold cake. Yes, I would. Okay. Now it's your turn. Do you want to use your zoomies? Yes, no. Yes, no. You gonna save it? Gonna try and save it? Here, I'm gonna make a dick joke. We're gonna tell you deserve it. Maybe it'll help you get another cake. Sounds appropriate. One's eye. We let her give us... So you're going to just do the... You're gonna save and wait and then zoom one in. I'm gonna stall. Everybody still gets more zoomies. Yeah, there's an entire other cupcake, and when you get the other cupcake, you're gonna have double dice. You're gonna have, or rather, you're gonna have a 2d6 to start with. Brickmanship. Yeah. Okay, you rolled a 4. Where are you? Where are you? With the icon, it's sometimes a little bit like, wait, that's a lot of white. Kind of like, I hate to say it. Like, Deacon, why are you so white? 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're so close to blocking it. You're so close to blocking it. You can't just... He made it. He made the icon. Or he's using it. Okay. If I want to go through, I have to go use extra movement. I still don't have any zoomies. I am going to roll 1. If I had a lore, if you had a model to stream with, there'd be a lore ready to answer that question. Are you going to sit in the door? That's illegal! That's illegal! That's bullying! That's bullying! That's bullying! Are you actually going to block the door? Really? Fine, I'll move you back. I'll move you back to the door. You weren't supposed to think about it. You weren't supposed to think about it. Okay, gonna move into. No! No! You know that trick that people do with the cats and the dogs where they throw the security blanket over themselves and then they quickly move to the side and disappear, and the dogs are like, oh, my owner's just disappeared, and the cat's like, I don't give a shit. It's gonna be just like that. Because it's gonna be over your head. Okay. I'm gonna... Wait, hold on. I'm gonna roll because I can't do anything else. But depending on what I roll, I have a plan. 3. Frick. Oh, I'm gonna change this real quick. And it's right over my spot. I'm just gonna move it all. Get hide in the bed. No, it's too dirty for this game! No. Well, it just can't get you. Oh, okay. Okay, sure. Okay. Let's see. I can't. Hold on. I can get into bed, but that's literally it. I am, in fact, going to go into the bed because it's kind of that's at the absolute limit of where I can move. It's the furthest point. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm on top of the bed. Okay. Okay. What is your plan? You don't have to tell me what your plan is. What are you going to do? Time to roll that 6. That's the only way you're going to catch me. If you're only going to roll one dice, we can't get you. You can get to me in bed. However, you have to roll a 6. Or higher. To reach me there. And also remember the security blanket. To zoom. Again, just wait. You're seriously just gonna wait? You're seriously just gonna wait. Okay, if you really are having trouble, I will do a poll. Lurker at the threshold. Is what an illegal move? You have no real illegal moves. It's just that if you move to the bed, I will throw a security blanket at you. On you. Punt the creep. You will get thrown back if you actually reach me. You'll be moved 3d6 spaces away. You have to roll every turn. You have to roll every turn. You have to roll and move. Your hunger means you cannot stay in the spot unless you're made to do so. Yeah. I'm throwing you in a pillowcase and then across the room, okay? It just is 3d6 spaces away. I'm not making up rules. If you could read upside down. If you could read upside down. See? If the creature catches you, know it didn't. Punt the creature 3d6 spaces away as your security blanket engages it in fisticuffs. Discard this item. The plushies are a different item. If the creature catches you, your plushie leaps to your defense. Choose one. The creature is punted into a position on any other room in your floor. Or, from the top rope, it's the people's elbow! The creature is stunned for 2 turns. I would say complain to the publisher, but don't I like this game. It is meant to be 1 player, but they do have the option for a 2 player. See, 1 to 2 players. 30 minutes or more. Cough, cough. This is gonna sound horrible. I don't know how to make this concise that it fits in Twitch's poll options and doesn't sound horrible, okay? 1 Zion circle. Maximize cheese and move back in place or circle that. Thanks for that, Pat. 1 Zion circle. How close are you going to circle? Two-minute poll. What chat do? Twitch, let me put those words in. Excellent. Are you going to 1d6 move lane wait, 1d6 move circle bed, or 1d6 move bed to stun? Punt? Let's see. I believe it does. Punted. The creature is moved forcefully to a different position on the map. If except punt, the creature will tell you how many spaces to move it away. The creature is a living boy with too many eyes and hunger for your loops, but it operates on cartoon physics. It can't be harmed, but it can be thrown a considerable distance. So you bounce off the walls as you get punted. That's how you get 3d6, even if there's not enough space for that. I mean, if you want, you could theoretically move 2d6, but I don't really see the point. Yeah, you are, after all, you're just a little guy. You're just a little guy. Kicking on the bird's eye. 16 to 77. Sick of taking falls and bouncing on the walls. All this guy having no fun and kicking the nose. It took me a second to figure out, like, what was the... Obviously, nose doesn't work with any of the other words. So it's kind of, without this gun, I have no fun. I'll kick you in the... Bun? It's not bun, is it? Nose, it doesn't rhyme with walls. Okay. You're choosing to get into the bed and get stunned. I don't have a GIF for this. However, I'm sure you've all seen this, right? Because you're all old enough to remember Lupin and him trying to get into bed with Fujiko and getting absolutely flounced. Flounced is not the right word. Flounced is not the right word, is it? Pummeled by a, like, Jack in the Box. Yeah. That's it. That's it. That's what's happening. Yeah. Spring-loaded punching glove. Okay. Oh, you have to roll first. If you're lucky enough to get there. If you're lucky enough to get there. We'll see what happens in your roll. A 2! Okay, you rolled a 2. Does that change your plan? You can't reach the bed. So you want to circle after all? Let me check what the results were. Since you can't reach the bed. Circle bed. Lane white. Okay. I could just have you move back and forth. Unless you do just want to move, like, 1, 2. So you're just gonna circle after all. Okay. Okay. Every time you go, you get stuns. You don't spend, like, 2 hours reading? Lucky. I shouldn't say lucky. It's good for you that you're able to do that. Since I started reading the novels, it's been a lot easier to just usually actually sleep because some are so dry. Dry like these cupcakes. Okay. My turn. I need to roll a 6 or higher. Or I'm gonna do something terrible. I'm gonna eat in bed. I'm gonna eat in bed. It's my own home. I can do whatever I want. That was the wrong thing. That was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. Look, at least there was no noise. Cake rage quit. No, I hit cake instead of cake cam. I'm gonna have some cake. Oh god, this is a big piece too. Okay. 10 bites. Cough, cough. I don't know how many bites it's been. I haven't been keeping track. I've been reusing crumbs. Like old ones on the map. There are now crumbs in bed. Okay. I have been forgetting something. With a laser pointer. Double checking. It was in the kitchen. I feasted. I'm gonna roll 1d6. On a 5 or higher, mark an L in my zone. The creature is lured to that space by their most elusive enemy, the dot. You have caught? Are you mad that I'm in bed with a dot and you aren't? Shut up! I'm not taking the L. I'm not taking the L. You're taking the L. You're gonna be taking the L. Fine. Wait, I need to check something about where the L is. Hold on. I know I said it out loud. Mark an L in the zone. No, so it's not... The L could be wherever I want it to be. In the room. The L could be wherever I want it to be in the room. It doesn't have to be in bed with me. I can move it over here. Look! Over there! The dot! Okay. You have to go towards the L. It entices you. Lure. When the creature enters the zone where a lured item is, it moves to the lured item, ignoring you where F marks until it's reached it. F is cake. She thinks this will save her. Yeah? Yeah? You think it's not going to? Okay. Actually, it doesn't say room, it says zone. Let me double check about the laser pointer real quick. Margaret Allen, your zone. We are in the bedroom zone. As long as it's in the zone. As long as it's in the zone, I can move this L into another bedroom. Real shocking. For anywhere outside. I will leave it in the room as my gift to you on this, the day of my birth. Don't ever say I'm not nice. Line of sight from bed from the other bedrooms. Conspicuously placed mirrors. Have you ever seen a house that has like mirrors all around the bed? I'm not saying my room is like that, but just you never know what the design is. Yeah. When I was house hunting, I found one of those. It's sort of a wow, that's a lot of mirror. Why the oh, that puts a lot of stuff in this place in a new light. Yeah. Mirror backboard, mirror ceiling. Yeah. I really hope that was the master bedroom. Full isn't for structural support. Why are they listing the weight limits of the ceiling of the ceiling? The bench is so next to the toilet. I don't understand that one. I've actually I've seen Requiem from a Dream once. Never again. I do not remember most of it, thankfully. Mirror Demon Stego. I just remember feeling really, really depressed over one of the storylines. Over the mother. Okay. Let's see. I mean, it's incredibly influential in some ways. So I ate in bed and put a lure down. What are you going to do? Huh? Yeah? Are you going to go use one die to hit the L and then try something else? Are you going to use both die? Ceiling fan, kill someone? It's the one where everyone falls for drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. One's eye. Yeah, but I feel like Yumi Miura Kusuri had good endings. This does not. Also, I was gonna say only one of them. Two of them had drug problems, but one of them had like way deeper problems than the drugs. There was the girl who was being bullied with the white hair. Cat girl who was on a bunch of uppers and homeless. And then there was a third one who acted as if she didn't want to live and was just live. She was full on YOLO, wasn't she? You wake up and she's like gambling in Shanghai. Like, but we're students from Japan. It's kind of a, yeah. Deal with it, bitch. Okay, one's eye. One's eye. I don't remember which one smoked. I played it closer to 2 decades ago than anything else. Irish Jacob. I don't know what Droog is. Class rep lady? Oh, yeah. She's the one with the long dark hair, right? Yeah. I guess they would see smoking as something that's bad, but I mean, like, I think she got into, like, way worse stuff. For fun. Okay, you get to move 4. You have to move towards the lure. You have to move towards the lure. 1. But this count, okay. You can... it stays until you get it. It stays until you get it. Let me double check. It does not, like, so for security blanket, it does say discard this item. Feather collection also says discard this item at the end. Laser pointer does not say anything about discarding. I have to get lucky, though. Every time I feast, if I roll a 5 or a 6, I get to laser pointer. So I have to feel safe enough to eat. Also, I have been not doing the proper flee feast bit. If I roll 6s while I flee, I also get to feast. Which I have not been remembering to do. The exact wording for the map. Any cell occupied in part or whole by gray objects costs 2 movement to enter instead of 1 for both you and the creature. I read that as every cell. So entering the cell takes 2. So like if you wanted to traverse this table up here, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. So you would end here. What was that noise? Oh, that was the bookmark. Yeah, well, I have to be careful not to break it. It takes 2. I've seen, I think, people playing that. Such is the nature of a creature. Such is the nature of a lot of things. We both have to be careful around the furniture. Careful to some extent. Careful asterisk. So, where are you going to end? Where are you going to end? Are you going to just traverse the table? You'll just traverse the table. Everything else ends up with movement that you can't really finish. 1, 2, 3. But you can't actually end here or here because you don't have enough movement to finish it. You're just stuck here. And that's too beneficial for you. That's too beneficial. Nope. Nope. No blossom brush? No. Oh, I have to. I don't have it. I have water. I can have some water. Actual water. Thank you. I'm a cruel tyrant. I'm a petty tyrant. Okay. You're ending here. Okay. Time to move. I actually do have a Zoomy since I ate. You also gained a Zoomy from that, actually. Frick. Hold on. I'm gonna roll 2d6 to get out of here. Five and a 1. Okay. Actually, I haven't been playing with this rule either. Flee. No, I didn't roll a 6, so it doesn't count. It does not count. There we go. Posture check. My posture is fine. It moves. It doesn't move that much differently. It's move 6 out of the bed. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just out. My Sims. Outside was the safest after all. Damn it. Outside was the safest. Or I just have to get downstairs. Downstairs is probably safer. Okay. I shouldn't be talking about my strategy out loud. I want to eat my cake. Okay. What are you doing? Creature. Chat. Nightshades. Downstairs is safer. It's totally safer. Yeah. Yeah, you still have to get the laser. Look, I'm not saying you can't get into each other's CMs. Maybe that's my plan, huh? Maybe that lasts more than one turn. Cry about it. Okay, so just 1d6? Just 1d6 for you two. Or for you. Oof! Okay. You just move 1. That's not even enough to get you onto the laser pointer! Oh. I will be kind. You will be able to go there. You'll be able to get to the laser pointer with your 1. You're magnanimous. Okay. Laser pointer's gone. I don't know, maybe you got a leg cramp or something. Do more cardio. Damn, Seekin, you're not supposed to say that out loud. Okay. I need to get out of here. I'm going to roll on d6. 3. That's not enough. That's not enough for what I want to do. 3. One, 2. That's not enough for what I want to do! I don't have enough space. Okay. Okay. Your turn. Your turn. I still have a security blanket. Shush. Shush. Whatever. Don't send the screenshots. What screenshots? What screenshots? You can tell me. I won't tell anyone. So what's your plan? You can roll up to 3 dice. You can roll up to 3 dice. You could go get some more cake. Crumbs. You like crumbs, don't you? Water is to spray me down. I deleted that. Why did I delete that? Why don't I delete that? Why did I delete that? I can't even spray you back. I can't even spray you back. Oh. Oh, because I never... Turn this on? I did turn it on. Okay. Just... I think some people might enjoy that too much. Denied. Okay. So what's your plan? One's eye? Is it one's eye? Towards crumbs? Towards me. 1. You just remember you're not supposed to say Uno. Oh, you can't see the die. I swear. You didn't see what happened. You didn't see what happened. Nothing happens. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. You got a 4. You have a 4. Do you subsist on the crumbs? I didn't do anything. It hit the edge and it was a 5 until it rolled back after hitting the edge and then became a 4. So you can, let's see. You're going to have to spend 2 movement to get around the tables. Are you going to avoid the crumbs? And do you just want to take the fast way to get to me? Is that it? No crumbs? No crumbs. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're almost maxed on crumbs. Almost, but not quite. Dirty bed pickings. Wow. I washed my sheets last week. I need to wash them this week. I was on the fast way. Do you just want to, like, move here? Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, and you just end up here? Is that it? Is this the spot you want to end on? Because you started here. 1, 2. Okay. Okay. That's where you want to be. It is... I am not going to fall for the same trick. I'm not going to eat crumbs here. I'm going to run. I'm going to run. It's a 4. It's a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Every hour. Every time I take the sheets off, if I don't lock my boy cat out, he Lounges all over the bed. And when I'm trying to make the bed too, he wants to be in the sheets. He wants to be under the sheets. It's really a problem. A very cute problem, but still a bit of a problem. I can't finish making the bed because I would end up trapping him in. And he's okay with that. But it's kind of you can't stay there forever. The beast in the sheet. Yeah. There have actually been a few times when I thought I lost him. I couldn't find him. Like, nearly crying because, like, he must have obviously gotten out. No, he's just literally under the sheets in the bed. Snoozing. 3 dice. 83% chance. You're gonna use them all. You're gonna use them all. However, it's gonna trigger the security blanket. It's gonna trigger the security blanket if you do that. Remember? Do you want to put that much effort in? Just get trapped. Yeah, the security blanket. Okay, so you're really gonna use all 3. Okay. $11. That's what the entire game was about, Dan. Actually, it's not inevitable. It's not 11. Or it's not 11. It is 11. It's just more of it's not inevitable. There's a good chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Hold on. Let me adjust a little bit. Security blanket time. Security blanket time. $386 away. $386 away. No. 10 away. 2 leaving the couch. Did I? You were caught up to me. You were able to hit. But by being punted, you, let me check. Go try to get some. Any way I want. Any way I want. I can just put you back where you came from once. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. You're getting sent back in there. Wait, no, you're not. That's too close to the cake. Hold on. Or the crumbs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. Look, sometimes the gears just take a little bit of, it's actually the opposite. They're too oiled. Do bad things happen to things that are too, oiled? Maybe. Cartoon. You're just a little guy. You're just a little guy. So you bounce off the walls. You're made of rubber. Something squishy. You're like, oh yeah. You're like this guy. Okay, maybe a little. Actually, hold on. Okay, I was wondering, wait, what does it say? It's an advertisement for a book or something. You're soft and squishy like a shark. Wait, hold on. Where's the direction? Okay, you're not actually that soft. Jesus Christ, this thing is not squishy. No, it's just like a foam toy thing I got from a con. From Comic-Con or something. It's not the softest thing I have, apparently. I thought it was something else. Would it retain a bite mark? Oh yeah, it's made of foam. Actually, hold on. I'm not biting it. Just more of the cats haven't destroyed it. The cats have not destroyed it. Yeah, the cats would I probably find bits in the litter box later, honestly. Okay. Besides, I'm not giving you my dental records. Okay. I had a thought, and then it left. I'm punting you there. I'm punting you there. My security blanket is discarded. Okay. Now. Now. Let's see. What are you doing? Wait, you were moving and I interrupted. Okay. It did not actually say if it ended your turn or not. I, however, would like to interpret it that it would end your turn, getting punted. However, I understand that would hurt your feelings, so. We'll say it doesn't. I just need to remember what the past roll was. So I'm going to go into the console and see what that roll was. Because we just rolled that, which means this is the previous one, which means it was... That's a bunch of stuff I don't care about. A value of 11. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 3. 3 spaces left. So, are you going to turn the corner? Are you going to scramble, scratching the wood floor? Okay. Oh, nope, I'm not enlarging. Deacon, I'm not enlarging Deacon. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Bless that you can't get the items because dang. I don't want to see them in your hands. Scribble, scrabble. There is actually a map in here that deals with that. There's a map where the creature's movement, they can only move in one direction unless they hit a wall. That is... Let me double check. Nope. Not that. Not the bouldering gym. Not the Renaissance Fair. Not the zip lines. Not the convention. There's someplace else. College dorm? Nope. The daycare? No. Oh, you know what? I don't think it was a map thing. I think it was very specifically. There's adjustments you can make if you win enough games. New Game Plus. But I don't see where it is. I'll look it up later. I'm not enlarging. I could say something terrible back! But I won't. Okay. I get to move. I can still only move one. Moving one's eye. Moving one's eye. Thank you. Thank you, developer. It's a 4. One, 2, 3, 4. I'm moving all the way up here. Okay. Okay. Well, what are you doing? Okay. I have a big iPad that has chat, and your text sperm went almost to the edge, so it's kind of there's another line I can't see. I have to move up to see because it's all cut off. Oh, almost got me. You can only roll its eye. Okay. Can only roll its eye. Oh. Baby steps. Baby steps. You're just gonna move up here. Thank you for all that. I actually only have water. Are you going to bed? If you're going to bed, have a good night. Okay. There we go. My arm still feels kind of... I'm trying to flex it back and forth. There we go. It's been 3 hours. I'm gonna take a break so I can get another drink. And now I'm debating, actually. Do I get, soju? Or do I get another cider? Or do I make a Long Island iced tea? 1 week since I've streamed a board game. Wrong song. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Dun-dun-dun-dun, who said you're sorry? Something like that, right? I don't know the real lyrics. Okay. It's my turn. I'm gonna write notes to myself. Are they Canadian? I only know that because they mentioned Kraft mac and cheese, and apparently it's a very Kraft dinner. That's a very Canadian thing, supposedly. Just sort of a Okay. Supposedly. That's my note to myself. I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes out. 5 minutes, question mark. I'm going to make a Long Island iced tea. I'm gonna try and make a Long Island iced tea. I'll figure it out. Also, look, I'm not saying that you're going to win. However, I am thinking about the odds right now, and it's kind of it's not looking good for me. I can still pull it out. But we have to think about that too. Let's see. Where is it? It is currently 1:49. So it's 1:50, 1:55? 1:55. I'll be back in about 1:55. About. I might text in chat. Well, actually, no, I can't because I won't have my phone. If I'm late, I'm late. If I'm late, it won't be the first time. I'll see you in a bit. Meow. Meow. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Hi. Yeah, sorry. He's I'm gonna adjust something down. It's a little probably loud. Okay. Why is there a void? Because when I'm gone, I can't be sure what's gonna be showing. So he probably won't come up. But he is angry. Also, I thought, I'm just gonna follow the recipe from the book on how to make a Long Island, and then it turns out I'll divide it in half because it's probably gonna be a bit much because it calls for equal amounts of a bunch of alcohol, and if I do a shot of each, that's 5 shots. That's a lot. But then I saw how much it made in the glass when it was only half. It's wow, that's not a lot. I should use the full shot. So Yeah. It's a big glass that's entirely full. I also had to run around and find some Coke to put in because, yeah. So I almost put iced tea in because I couldn't find the Coke. Well, a single can of Coke was used for all this. Decisions haven't made. This is the lightest Long Island because I put seltzer in instead of Coke because I thought like at least it's better than nothing. And then I found the Coke. The single can of Coke. Let me put this somewhere. It's incredibly light. Okay. 100. Oh, this is a long. I realized maybe I was supposed to put sugar in there. Okay. Thank you! That's not gonna get you anywhere in the game. I have to deal with the creature. The one who is obviously not hungering for my dry, crusty cake. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and he wasn't even lured by the stick. Normally, he loves the stick. He goes fishing for the stick. Hi, Cake. How's the primrose been? Primrose has been. Pizza can handle any toppings that work as sandwich fillings. Pizza is an oven-based toast to sandwich. That's a good way of looking at it. Curry sausage pizza. No? Because you can make like curry sausage bread. Swedish. No. I just have a lot of curry sauce. I have one or two mason jars full of eggnog. I have a mason jar full of curry sauce. And now I have a mason jar full of Long Island iced tea fluff. So I've got like mysterious jars full of white or off-white, like thick liquid. Well, not super thick, but kind of thick liquid. And then like runny brown stuff in it. My fridge. Green banana. My collection. That's just the stuff that needs to be kept in jars. There's also the jar there's jars in the basement. You don't have to worry about those. Choke on the fluff. Okay. Let's see. Cupcakes are still there. Yeah. No, I haven't snuck any I haven't snuck any cupcakes off stream. Where's your left ear? What's wrong with your left ear? Alfredo. Oh wait, you guys have been talking about pizza without me. Okay. Extra some hot sauce and next die. I could have brought up some good old screaming to put on the cupcake to suffer. But I didn't know. I wasn't reading chat. I was just alone with a bunch of bottles of alcohol. With a tank and the Stoli and the Bacardi and who cares about what brand the triple sec is? Buffalo chicken pizza, that would be good. Last time I had it though, it felt like the cheese was kind of blue, but it tasted like actually moldy and not like it should have. And I know what their flatbreads are supposed to taste like. It's not the first time that's happened. Not at that place, but just in general, just remembering thinking like, oh, wow, this blueberry tastes kind of funky, and oh, it's not a blueberry muffin. It's not a blueberry muffin at all. Buffalo chicken pizza at your old favorite place. Ask them for the recipe, but that may not be possible. Royal Hawaiian pizza today? Go for chicken. Hawaiian! What makes it royal? Before I start like, ham and pineapple, you're one of those. Just maybe there's something else in the mix that makes it more palatable. Oh, sweet Thai honey garlic Gouda provolone. Oh. Okay, this is acceptable. This looks like a good pizza. I see. I'm going way down the list. Alfredo sauce pizza. Bro, Jay. You've never heard of Alfredo sauce pizza before? I thought that was something that, like... It's kind of like ranch on pizza, right? It's not that weird. Like, it's an option. I don't get that option. I got vodka pizza today, actually. When I say vodka pizza, please understand it's vodka sauce pizza. Not, like, alcoholic. Just, like, you could put any kind of pasta sauce. You could have Diavolo pizza. Never else had Alfredo sauce. Honey garlic pizza. Hot honey is delicious. You shouldn't make cookies with pizza talk is something too. Oh, that's a quote from Toy Story. I haven't seen that in a long time. Secretly. First I read that as like secretarily, and it's kind of a... I never saw secretary. One day. Vodka sauce pizza is pretty ordinary. Yeah. It's not too strange to have vodka sauce pizza. It's not too strange. I had hot honey pepperoni vodka sauce pizza for dinner. That's my birthday dinner since I can't have bulgogi on the fire because it's raining. Popularity, not the taste. Yeah, no, popularity. It was a popularity comparison. It feels like... Don't people in the Midwest love Olive Garden because it's authentic Italian food and Alfredo sauce there and all blah, blah, and like why wouldn't the pizza places do that? Yeah. Penny vodka, delicious. No? Am I wrong? I haven't actually been to the Midwest. I've only been to the West, like Colorado and California and Arizona. I've never been to like Kansas or Missouri or anything like that. I guess is Missouri south? I've never been to Kansas. I don't know where you're from. Am I supposed... Look, Jay, I can't determine where you're from behind your, like, 50 VPNs, okay? I can't determine where you're from. You have wiped your accent clean. I cannot tell. It's like, yeah. He's from right behind me. I know he's in the walls, but, you know, outside of that, he can't live all there. He can't... Look... The raccoon bits that he finds can't sustain him for all his life. But I was scrolling up to see what my return was. Let's see. My turn, I'm going to get a drink and then roll for movement. I'm going to roll for movement. I am so glad I left myself a note. I can only roll 1 die for movement. Fuck. I rolled a 1. Copper wires go a long way. Copper wires go a long way. Look. As long as you keep the don't touch the cat 5s, okay? That is the agreement going forward. Do not touch the cat 5s. You can pry the inner from my cold, dead hands. Cold, dead hands. 1. We get to move 1. Now I have an excuse. Frim lost because she was drinking. See, it was this plan all along. Candy inside. Candy inside. I haven't even drunk like a half inch of this glass. Ugh. You eat enough of Hespera's internet cables? I see. What are you going to do? While you're thinking of that, you can only move 1 Z6. Why am I waiting for an answer? I can just take your turn for you. 1! It rolled a 1 again. Look. It's not just me. Now this is a real creeper situation. Slowly through the house. A game of cat and also cat. Okay. One more die. Oh my god. Okay, this isn't even enough to get me down the stairs. This is the horribly slow murderer with the extremely inefficient weapon. Sounds like a Poirot movie. Okay, I'm going down the stairs. When I get to the next one, I'll move myself to basement. Okay. Fans on her back. It's the kitchen ghost. The kitchen ghost is cheering me on. That's surely it, right? Okay. I do not see the plan. But that's good for you, right? Okay. Your turn. You can only roll 1 die. It's a 4. Fuck. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're here. You're just gonna stalk at the top of the stairs or something? Okay. What? Is that not what the movie you would make? Is that not the move you're making? What were you gonna do? Okay, no. Go ahead, Jay. Tell me, what's your master plan? You were what, like here? What is your master plan? Go on. Blaming it on me? Wow. Okay. Yeah. Also, it's the booze cake book. That's what I'm cooking from. Read it. Oh, you were going to. Oh, I see. Thank you, Zekin. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Wait. All I can think of Deacon is is there? I have a premonition is the wrong word. Premonition is the wrong word. I have a vague memory of some show where there's a joke about a guy wearing a superhero or like a Superman costume sitting in the corner, in the corner chair. When I say the corner chair, I mean like the corner chair in the living room, that kind of situation. Is that what you're referencing? It was supposed to be a comedy. No? I don't know what the show was. No, seriously! Wait, that was a Rick and Morty bit? Okay. No, wait, but seriously, it was a superhero. That's what you're quoting. Wait, is there a corner chair in the... I don't think any of the bedrooms have corner chairs. I had to put this map together myself based on their stuff, so I was thinking about each placement. I was like, the living... Like, right in between these two tables or whatever, this one-seater chair facing towards the two-seater... That is the cuck chair, isn't it? Okay. So I guess I've seen some Rick and Morty. I just didn't remember. I remember the feelings behind it. I didn't remember the actual bit. But it was a Superman costume. Superman costume. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna roll. 3. One. So that leads us out here. 2, 3. We're at the bottom of the stairs. Okay. What about you? Are you just gonna roll 1d6? That's all you can do. It's a 5. What are you gonna do with the 5? Are you gonna chase down the stairs? Are you gonna turn tail back towards the open portal? Time to wait. Leave the house and never came back. Look, that may have worked in the Halloween game, but it won't work here. There was someone with letters on Game Boy. Make it with fun with numbers. I was just crying earlier because I had to do math. Math and remember the numbers. Yeah, you could just go to bed and there's cake, or you go outside and there's cake. Do you want to go to bed? Is it your nap time? Is 2:20 too late in the day? Oh. I usually take it the other way around. There's a cat in the basement and I'm at the top of the stairs staring down. Uwu voice. It's not quite uwu. I'm trying to be insulting here. Insulting towards you, not towards myself. Yeah. Okay. Not working as I thought. I guess I have to put more dripping sarcasm into it. Hi, Hana Mizuki. Welcome. It's my birthday. And we're having cake. Wait, that was the wrong button. That's the wrong button too. We're having cake. I'm having cake. You guys can't have any. Look, delicious cake. We're playing a game and the cake is a counter. Completely ignore the icing. The icing did not come out right. It's too thin. I tried real hard. Hide your cupcakes? No, I don't need to hide them. Welcome, Manabule. Welcome, Shuriga. Hello. Welcome, Delphuman. Or, yeah, Delphuman. I'm also drinking a Long Island iced tea. So I'm so sorry. Hello, Mokoken. Hi, Puttingham. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Little small bites. Look, I was trying to make, it's 10 bites for this game. We're playing a game called, I Crave the Loop. So, you're chasing me. Chat is chasing me through the house. I'm eating cupcake, and you want some cupcake, right? Because I've been teasing you all about it all week. And so, chat is represented by the white block with the blue stick figures, and I'm represented by my screaming emote right now because you guys don't caught me nearly. Oh, nail polish. I totally understand because I had the same problem with the icing earlier. Thank you again for the raid. Welcome to my birthday. Welcome to my birthday party. If you need to head out, because I do understand it's kind of late, feel free, for anyone. Go to sleep if you need it. But if you don't, if you're feeling a hunger, feel free to join in. Yeah, everyone's a creature. So if you have enough points, you can become the creature. 5,000 points, and the icon for the creature changes to your Twitch icon. Should be automatic. Hunger to get scammed. Is it a scam? Look, you get to be on stream with me. When we were pulling that ploy in the bedroom earlier, you could have been the one punched out of bed. Crave the Loop. Oh god, no, we're not doing Endless Eight. You've been impersonating me for a long time. Yeah, everyone's been Deacon. Everyone is John. Thank you, Haru. Thank you, Haru. I am 337. I was about to say 338. I'm not falling for that again. I'm gonna say no. I mean left kick. No. It was just going to be a security blanket thrown over you. No, I'm 337. I just turned 337. I spent 300 years in hell. Okay, have a good meal, Haru. Rest well. Enjoy your food. Okay. Right, you rolled a 5. You rolled a 5? You rolled a 5. What is your plan, chat? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna head back towards a portal? As a refresher, items are items I can pick up. You can't touch them. You don't have thumbs. You're just a little guy. You're just a little witty guy with cartoon physics. So you can't do any real damage. You can take my cake. Build a nuclear device. Not written in the rules. 48 human years. My fecal knowledge. I'm not actually green inside, see? I blush pink. I got red bits. That's something I've been thinking about because there's. Oh, actually, no. I'm not gonna talk about it in front of the Raiders. Okay. What are you planning on doing? Are you going to go back to the portal? I'm going to explain what's happening. So, chat can roll 1d6 every turn in order to move. You move the amount of spaces that you roll. Zoomies are additional dice you can roll, but you have to determine how many dice you roll before you start rolling. You can also use cat doors to instantly traverse to another open cat door. So anything that's purple, you can walk right through. I will count it in your benefit that the instant, like if you spend 1 movement point to walk into a purple portal, it will not cost another one to move to the other portal. It's just straight 1 point to get to the other side. So small, rough. It's so small, ruffians. That's not how they say it, is it? It was about to become rim bulbous. Kick gizzards and tongues. You don't know anything about my grandfathers. taking my form. I'm so sorry, Deacon. Okay. Are you going to go back and eat the bed cake? Every place there's a cake on the board, there's crumbs there, and every time you get a crumb, you get zoomies. And the numbers only mean information for me for rolling. Serving yourself. You're going to eat. Are you actually going to head back to the bed? Well, you have to make a choice. You have to make a choice. Some decisions are hard, aren't they? Actually, can you hear? Yeah, you can. Pray to the dice. You already rolled a 5. You have the correct... You know how much movement you have. It just can't get you anywhere that you really want. You could almost get to the stairs, but not quite get to the stairs. If you move backwards, back to the cake, you're just losing your entire last turn. Okay, we'll start a poll. What chat to? What chat to? Move towards bed cake. Move towards stairs. Is there any other option? If you move back towards the... I'm going to tell you, if you move back towards the stair, or move back towards the cake and the portal, you're going to end up toward... Or you're spending 2 movement on the couch. 2 minutes. Are you going to move back towards bed cake or move towards the stairs? Long Island is a bad idea. Oh, it's sunglasses at night. This is the stupidest thing. You know how I learned about this song? Vampire the Masquerade. That's the only reason I know this song. Vampire the Masquerade. The drink is sending me. It is literally... Okay, there's vodka, tank, Bacardi, triple sec, vodka, tank, Bacardi. Vodka, gin, rum, triple sec, tequila, 5 ounces. I've had a shot. Okay. The right reason to know the song? Really? Really, really? That's good. I just thought it was really dumb, the number of songs I know, because there was a thread somewhere not thread, but there was someplace talking about like, hey, if we had to make our own soundtrack for like Vampire the Masquerade, what songs would be in there? Like what songs would the vampires themselves pick out that would represent them? And one of them said this song. Because there's a difference between like what actually applies for Vampire the Masquerade versus what the vampires would think of themselves, right? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, that song. Da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. 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 Da-da-da-dun-dun. No, Deacon, it's not like that. It's not like that. It literally was just back in the day. I don't even think Reddit existed. I don't even know if Dig existed back then. This is back in like 2004, okay? This is literally back in 2004. I don't even think 4chan existed back then. Wasn't 4chan 2005? Because I started playing Vampire in 2004 or so. So that's more so my 2003? It was not a thread, I can tell you that. It was just like forum postings or something. It was just a forum. Yeah. There's still some places where it's kind of a, I wish I knew where to read these like fictions that people wrote about their campaigns. But not in like a, oh, these replays are so cool, but more like, oh my god, check out this awful chick I've been playing with who's trying to insert herself with every single named male NPC that's written about in a splat book. That kind of thing. Give me the horror stories on independent websites. I can't find them. Please, if it sounds familiar to you, please tell me and give me the link to the Wayback Machine. No, it's not. No, but Bash, you don't do that in front of other people unless you're paid, I guess. You don't inflict that on other people. Seriously, though. That sounds like a vampire campaign that you wrote or like heard about on the internet back in the 2000s. Tell me, I've been trying to find that old website. Okay, what's the chat decide on? You're gonna move towards the stairs. Okay. It was 5. I'm really glad I keep the... I'm so glad that I keep the dice roll up. I can just imagine if... Usually, like, the murderer or whatever will have, like, some sort of weapon. You'd be, like, drawing it, right? You'd be, like, thunk, thunk, thunk. If it was a knife, it'd be, like, sheen along the floor or something. Or occasionally tapping it against the items or knocking things down. Just as kind of, like, a big... It's not even, like, a warning, because it's not a warning, but it's kind of... It's a threat. It's an oncoming threat. I'm sorry. I'm gonna roll. 6. You all saw it. It's a legit 6. Okay. Increasing large things up the stairs. Down the stairs. So you start with like... Oh no, toy jacks! And then eventually you just throwing a giant inflatable whale down the stairs. An Indiana Jones boulder. Okay, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm on the table. I'm on the table. I'm safe. I'm not touching the lava. What are you guys doing? It's a grand piano. Okay. There were... God. I know we just watched Those Who Hunt Elves. I can't really remember a huge amount about it. You're following? Oh, too bad. So sad. Only a 2. At the top of the stairs. Are you just gonna wait? Okay. You know, I'm feeling comfortable. I'm gonna eat. Actually, I just realized I should have gained something from the 6, but that's fine. I'm supposed to be able to eat. Okay. I'm just gonna feast. I'm gonna feast. Oh, cake cam. It feels a little bit like an eating contest in some ways. Because I feel like I'm gonna say, okay, it's half over. The game is half over. And you're gonna be like, no, Frame, you have so many crumbs. Like, no, this isn't a pie eating contest. You don't need to lick the plate. It's half over, damn it. Eight hot dogs in 1 minute. I can't just slide them down my throat like a professional, okay? Was it Kobayashi? I'm no Kobayashi. Kobayashi? It is Kobayashi, right? Hold on. Is it Kobayashi? Hot dog eating champion. Frick. Dude, there's one dude who was completely dominating. Yes, Kobayashi, I was right! I remembered! Why do I remember the name of the hot dog eating champion? Fuck. Okay. I feasted. That means crumbs. Crumbs appear. Crumbs appear on the table. Oh, I'm not there. I'm over here. Hold on. No, he's not niche. He was dominating the market for a while. He was a big deal. He like revolutionized God damn it. Oh, I'm not recovering from that. Okay. Let's see. Oh wait, I think there's something when I feast I have to do. No, it's when I wait. Yes, when I feast. There's something about the laser pointer. Laser pointer. 1d6. Those gobblers. I do have a piece of fan art about that. Hold on. Let me grab it. It's part of a grander piece. It's part of like a big board. Oh, no, I wanted to add something. Look. I can't even... Okay, I platonically, Clay Chap, I love you. But you did not make this. I'm just saying that because that's like the normal thing now where it's like, oh, that's a Clay Chap thing, isn't it? He did this. Because it's like off the wall and no, it's from before that time. I just have to find it. Okay, that's not it. That's a drunk me. Was it this? Yes, it is this. Okay, this is probably not gonna get me in trouble. There's a lot of art. Whoa, okay, that's totally not gonna get me in trouble. This is totally not gonna get me in trouble. Please, Twitch. This is John at Twitch. It's just a hot dog. Yeah, it's totally just a hot. Look, I'm in the corner with like it's just a hot dog. It's just a hot dog. Yeah. Look, it's just a hot dog. I had to explain about the Donald Duck thing. It was kind of, what's the context for the permanent? The answer is, I can't tell you. I don't remember. Yeah. Actually, hold on. I can totally spell this. I think it's this. I hope it's the right person. I'm gonna shout them out, and it better be my emo artist. No, that's shit. That's not Cordy. I can't shout. My emo artist, Cordeline Winchester. Cordeline Winchester drew this a long time ago. And that's totally not Cordy CH, because I think I missed like an underscore because I'm trying to do it off the cuff. Cordy okay. I have to wait another minute and a half before I can shout them out again. I totally missed the underscore. I remember almost every single piece of fan art. I haven't thanked you guys for anything that I saw today because I was busy trying to prepare stuff. And sleeping. You guys don't know how much I love sleep. Okay. My memory is not very good. However, I try and make room in my memory for all the images that are created. Let's see. That looks... Okay, that's a stun Charmander. Dizzy. Dizzy is not Glizzy. Did you guys roll a 2? Yeah, you guys rolled a 2 because you... Wait, oh yeah, because I ate. I need to roll for laser pointer. Roll for laser pointer. That's a 2. No laser pointer for me. Okay. Let's see. What are you going to... You don't... Wait, we both get zoomies! I ate. Therefore, there are zoomies. What are you going to do? Are you going to use your zoomies already? Or are you going to wait? Or are you just gonna prance down the stairs? Just one? Just one die? One die? It sounds like it. Not yet. Just one. Free action roll down the stairs. I know you're just a little guy. Do you really want to be that uncouth? I guess this is your house too, in a way. By the rules. You are a resident here. It's a 1. It's a 1. You get tripped. You know how some in old houses the stairs are kind of uneven? Oops, you tripped on the slightly too tall chair. Or, not chair. Slightly too tall step. Stairs carpet. Ew. Ew. I'm not... No. It's just wood. Stairs are just wood. No carpet there. One's 8 to have a marble floor. One's 8 to have a marble floor. Okay. What am I going to do? I'm gonna roll 1d6. 3. I have to move 3. Okay. My token. 1, 2. What's the item? What could it be? It's a 1. I just realized I didn't have to do that because of my stick. I could have knocked it off with the stick. I'm gonna head off. But I already did the thing, so I'm grabbing it. I'm just taking the item from the map. What is my item? It was a 1. What does 1 say? It's in the basement. Matchbox car roller skates. Whenever you move 3 additional spaces! Bless you, John Boyle. Thank you. Matchbox car roller skates. This is some Home Alone stuff, isn't it? Oh, why did you like caps lock? I can spell. I can totally spell. That is... No, Deacon, the thing is, once I finish this cupcake, you get 2 dice to roll. 3 additional spaces. Actually, no, just a little bit. So what's your plan? Oh, you just have to move. Are you just going to continue to just move once? Are you going to zoom? Are you actually going to zoom? What is that? Gotta get closer. Oh, you're actually gonna zoom. Okay. I'm gonna roll again because I think I hit enter. So you got a 1. And a 5. So you get 6. 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6? Unless you wanted to move up here. Do you want to move up or to the left for your final move? Thank you for all that. I'm going to drink some water. Because I've been drinking... Look, this is... like a quarter gone. It's like a quarter gone. At that. To the right? Okay. I almost feel like I might end up only drinking half this drink and then put the rest in the fridge. Okay. I'm taking the stretch, thank you. Let's see. Now my turn to move. I'm a little too close. This is too close. I don't know how. I need to zoom. I need to zoom. I'm gonna zoom. I got 10? 13! 13. Commissioning art. You're too late because taking off my gloves. I did not stream already in the past like 2, 3, 4 weeks. I sort of like, it was a 3D stream, okay? I took off. I started with the gloves off. Then I had the gloves on. And no, I commissioned some art for a Sword World campaign that I'm going to be in actually surprisingly shortly. I commissioned some. So, and also I just paid off also the other half of something. Stonks. Bless you, Stonks. You know, you're already seeing the benefit of the other half of the thing that I paid off. Half cup. I rolled 6. Wait, I rolled 6! I rolled a 6. That means... Let me adjust my zoomies. I know it seems like sometimes I'm applying rules and sometimes I don't. That is purely... Whenever I'm not applying rules, it's usually to myself because you don't have a huge amount of complicated rules. Every time I forget rules, it's in your benefit. So it's only to my benefit when I remember rules. Okay. I'm zooming. Whenever... Wait. If you roll 1 or more 6s when you're flee, you may also feast with neither of you or the creature gaining zoomies, and we also don't mark F on the map. So I get to eat. But I'm also going to move. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Didn't you guys just use your zoomies too? I should be adjusting that. I swear you guys just use your zoomies. This is a prime opportunity for you to gaslight, but please don't gaslight me. Please don't gaslight me. Okay. I'm going to eat some cake. How much can I fit? How much can I fit? On a fork. Can I fit all this? Almost. Okay, there's like one more bite, and otherwise it's halfway. No, it's not. I think I had some lemon zest. I'm gonna put more Coke in this drink. There we go. Now it looks a bit more like Long Island. And just to show you, I started with 5 cupcakes, right? Oh, I should move this. There's still, like I made 12, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, there are 5. There are only 5 being on plate, you know? The rest are in the kitchen. Oh, wow, maybe not. Look, I don't have an 80s anime girl mouth, okay? Yet. Okay. I moved 10. What are you going to do? You can only roll one's eye. You can only roll one's eye. Inhale your food like the Sailor Moon. I'm not that talented. We already had this discussion. I cannot choke down 8 hot dogs in a minute. 4. I would have to practice, and that's not something I feel like that's worth practicing at this stage in my life. If it was that important to me, I would have done that when I was a much younger elf. No, Mark Vada. I don't know the song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hunt the hare and turn it down the rocky road all the way to Dublin. Whack folila. Whack fololila. Make a career. Come on. I don't need to, though, Danny. I don't need to. I can just do what I'm doing right now. I'm self-sufficient enough without having to do anything. The Rocky Road to Dublin. I actually don't know. Most of my knowledge of that kind of music is very suspicious. Honestly, when I think of right? Yeah. Because I'm thinking about like, oh, the only songs I know how to like suggest to people is like, hey, you could sing you can't talk about the Teddy's head. You can't talk about what's the like up the, you can't do that one, supposedly, I guess. You can't do the Men Behind the Wire. You can't do like Banistans or whatever. There's just there's nothing I can say. There's nothing I can say. So I only know a couple songs that aren't wolf tones, so to speak. Let's see. You were going to roll. Even Kinky Boots got such chicks? I've never actually seen Kinky Boots. I had a roommate, not a roommate, a housemate, who was like really big into Kinky Boots and Secretary. I never saw it either. Oh, the song? I don't know Kinky Boots the song either. I don't know Kinky Boots the movie. I know the plot of Kinky Boots because I read it on Wikipedia to see what the hell he was talking about. Okay. You're gonna roll. You have no movement. Or you 5. 5. I was trying to like neg myself in the future. Like, yeah, you have no movement. Now you've got like a little bit of movement. You got 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do you want to move straight through the puddle is the question. You started like here, right? It's the same, actually. Wait, no, it's not. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is the most direct point. If you're trying to chase me. Okay. Yeah, going around does cost more. You have to go right through the Eldritch goo. Okay. I am fucked. I am fucked. I have made some mistakes. It's fine. I'll continue. I'm gonna roll. It's a 6! It's a 6 and a fling, which means I get to eat! I'm going to eat. We're gonna finish. It's gonna be halftime. It's gonna be halftime. I'm gonna eat first. Hold on. I'm gonna grab something else. Luck. You thought this was just for show, didn't you? The 4-leaf clover. It's all on one fork. It's all on one fork. It counts. It's over. It's almost over. It's almost over. It's almost over. It's halfway. It's halfway. It's halfway. There. It's so pathetic. Ah! I fell on the floor. I fell on the floor. I'm not eating off the floor. I'm just showing you it fell on the floor. I'm gonna grab a tissue. Regenerative, that's what this entire game is all about. You're trying to steal. I've been taunting about the cake since Wednesday. I'm not eating. I did not eat it. I did not eat it. I threw it out. Constitution penalty. That's very limiting. Okay, regenerative. It's a game. It's a dangerous game. Chat here is represented by that white icon with the blue stick figures. You can pay 5,000 points to change that to your own icon. Just so you know. Thank you for the water. It's not water. It's Long Island. "13 cats hair debuff." We do not talk about the amount of cat hair those cats deposit over every possible surface every day. We are playing I Crave the Loop. We're playing I Crave the Loop. It's an RPG. Ooh, I should adjust that. It is a game all about a chase between me and you. Chat is that one icon I was talking about. You get 1d6 every turn to move closer to me or to the other items. But your aim is to get to me so you can take my cake. My delicious cake. Look, the icing was supposed to be thicker, okay? I tried real hard. I made these cupcakes. They're Long Island iced tea cupcakes. Oh, it's wet. Nice carpet I have hardwood floors. Only 1 cm thickness. For the cake. I'm thinking I need to be more careful about my enunciation, huh? I do. Okay. Yeah, it's a recipe from this book. I have the recipe up. But it's from this book. I have this book. I made a bunch of stuff. I made some stuff in it. My tracking's gonna go off because I'm gonna move a little closer so you can see, like, my notes. Like, I have notes about, the picture is 1 teaspoon of sugar. This is not, like, 3 teaspoons of sugar. Did they say 3 tablespoons? This is not fucking 3 tablespoons. Look at this shit. It's 1 teaspoon. This kind of thing. It's that kind of thing. Let's see. There was another one where it was like, bro, you can't be serious about this. Hold on. It's not like, it's a, look, I want to make this someday. It's not even like it's very hard, right? It's a tequila sunrise cake. Look how pretty it is. Without having to do much effort, because you just put it in the bun pan. The bun pan does like everything except for the swirl inside. I like pomegranate seeds. Where is it? There was another, was it the trifle? Maybe in the trifle, hold on. I didn't make the trifle. I made like a punch drunk cake. This is a fucking lie. This cake is a fucking lie. It doesn't sit that nicely. The cake is too dense and it pushes the cream down. So it doesn't sit nicely. So if you make them dirt cups, it's good. That was the one I was suggesting. Okay, that's not it. I moved too far. I also kind of hate no, I shouldn't say kind of. I despise there's a word for like index, but it's the introduction, you know? They don't have the listings of all the cakes. They just, like, this is useless nearly. Thank you. I wanted to know the types of cakes. Give me exactly every single fucking cake that is in this book right here at the beginning. Thank you. I don't remember what category the party punch drunk cake is. Tell me here. You don't have a fucking index. I'm sorry. I have strong feelings about cake, apparently. Yeah, there's no index. This is the end of the book. This is the end of the book. There's nothing else. It's just paper, and more paper. Nothing. And there's no PDF to search either. I have to manually flip through and find the page, which is harder when you're wearing gloves. Like, where exactly is the punch drunk cake? Because I'm sure now it's in the punch drunk cake, the thing I'm looking for. Here it is. Okay. The punch drunk marble cake. Pretty, right? Kind of pretty. Nice little bowl. Look. 3 cups is a pint, right? Totally. Yeah, all my notes of like, I don't know what does it say? Yeah, it's a 1. It's a 1 note. It's a 1 note. 1. So it tells you to put soaked fruit on top. Do not do that. Layer the fruit on top of the cake so the syrup can soak through. Don't bother with fruit on the very top, only sprinkles. I remember why. Yeah. No, there are some that have like, okay, Joy of Cooking. Joy of Cooking is excellent. I always wanted to know how to do like raccoon or whatever, right? Avant-garde meat. But also I'll tell you how to make like meatloaf. Or mac salad. You know, things you'll actually use. Remember this recipe? Well, I mean, I forgot about the notes, but I'm really, really, really glad I took those notes on how to do this cake. I'm sorry, Jared, if I didn't actually answer your question. Cooking a booze cake. People do, though! They have an entire section. Like, look, rum, people make rum cake. My first rum cake wasn't a rum cake I made. I had it made by, like, a Haitian woman. I was afraid to drive afterwards. And trifle, too. They also have, let's see. Honey spice beer cake and lane cake and Jamaican ginger cakes and pink champagne cakes and tiramisu. I don't actually know if I've ever eaten fruit cakes. Raccoon salad. Actually, no, you can't eat it that way though because of the parasites. Okay. So there's tartare. And they're like, can you make raccoon tartare? If you can ensure that it doesn't have parasites or whatever in it. And then, like, is a tartare considered kind of a salad in a way? Because it's cold ingredients mixed together and it's got egg in it, right? So you just gotta mix the eggs in. Great, I'll have someone to invite when I have my raccoon party. Excellent. I'll have a raccoon barbecue. Actually, no, that's the opposite. I'm not cooking the raccoon frothing from the parasites. I don't think rabies is from parasites. I do have a dream that I had a tick. That was something else. So, I was talking about the sun sleeves and stuff. One of the benefits of the sun sleeves is also not being as worried about getting ticks and stuff on you. Because I actually, I had caught Lyme disease from a tick that I never saw after cycling. But I caught it early enough, so I just kind of like, I don't have Lyme disease, but like I caught it. Yeah, so just kind of, I had a dream that I found a tick after cycling. It was just like, not this shit again. It's not the worst thing, but it's just like, man, I thought it was over this. Slightly neon. Brain-eating amoeba's parasite. I take chances sometimes. Yeah, that was actually what happened, Regenerative. What happens is, an acquaintance was like, hey, Prim, wow, that's like a weird mark on your upper arm. That's Lyme disease. It's kind of a, what? Really? I just thought it was like a weird, like, not rash, but just like sunburn that was just a little funny. Nope, it was the bullseye. Yeah, I just had to take medication. No problem. It was before COVID, so it was the, what's the word? The teledoc. Being able to just take a photo and be like, yo, do I have Lyme disease? And the doctor was like, hell yeah, you do. Here's a bunch of medication. I'm really glad it's not the, what is it, Lone Star tick one where you can't have red meat? Oh my god, I would not die from that. However, imagine never being able to eat red meat again. That would put a damper on life. Yeah, not a dish, bushito again, but JPEG, yes. Face the brainy amoeba. I don't know about that. Simulated red meat. Okay, the burgers get okay. The Impossible Burgers get kind of okay close to it with enough sauce and stuff. But, like, it's never gonna be thinly shaved pieces of meat. It's never going to be tartare. It's never going to be carpaccio. Okay. Banana tie. No. Delivery man will be safe. I don't consider the delivery men's thoughts. They're not, I know they're human, but, like, it's fine. Authentic Portuguese chorizo. The silence there. Do I really have to consider the delivery man's feelings? Ugh. Okay. I forgot whose turn it was. Wait, I rolled a 6. What happened to delivery man? Nothing happened. They're on a farm in upstate New York, just like your mother told you. I need to stop drinking Long Island. I rolled the 6. That means... I rolled a 6? I ate. I did not move. I do not think I moved. No, it's... Did I really already move? What? You can't leave me my own game. Did I really already move? Mm-hmm. Who do I believe? I'm not gonna resort to it. I'm not gonna resort to cajoling. I'm higher than that. You did not eat crumbs. I didn't even leave crumbs because I don't leave crumbs because I rolled a 6 to flee. DVR recording says so. Or the DVR says I did not move. Thank you for keeping me track. I should type to myself in chat. So I remember what I was doing. I need to put half this drink away. 3. No, I want to enable preview. 4, 5, 6. Crumbs on the table. You did not eat those. You didn't go for those. You didn't eat the crumbs. Oh, I get to move 3 more. 7, 8. Technically, I'm going to move over here. Okay. We're going to remove that item. What am I rolling? Bless Home Alone. A 6. What is 6 in the basement? I got a Nerf gun. I have a Nerf gun. It's active. It comes with 1d6 darts. If the creature is in the same zone as you, fire it to stun the creature for 1 turn, then discard 1 dart. When you fire a Nerf gun, mark an N adjacent to the creature. You can spend 1 extra movement to pick up your dart if you pass through the marked space. I have a gun. Do you feel threatened yet? Yeah, I don't actually have a Nerf gun. I used to have a marshmallow shooter, but I gave it up. I got it through a white elephant. And the cats were too afraid of it for me to be able to really use it. 1d6 darts. Okay, I'm gonna roll for the darts. 6 darts! 6 darts. I can take you. Let's see. I'm gonna have to make this a new line. Oh, I can type. I can totally type. Where did I put it? Items 2. Move it down here. Bayonetta theme. I don't know the Bayonetta theme. I've never played Bayonetta. Neighborhood is falling apart. My neighborhood is surprisingly fine for a $500,000 house. Thank you very much. Probably over $500,000. I haven't checked what the pricing should be nowadays. The Matchbox car roller skates, yes. The stick and the laser pointer, yes. The Nerf gun. There was the rake. I got rid of it. I used it to hunt birds. Yeah. Birds in chat. So you feel threatened by the Nerf gun? Okay, let's see. It does not say anything about discarding the Nerf gun. It does say things about discarding other items. Okay, I'm gonna spoiler a little bit. I'm gonna show you a spoiler. I lost some shot in Nerf War. I've actually never been shot in Nerf War. I'm thinking about that actually now. No, I had the one roommate who was into kinky boots and stuff was also not roommate. Housemate. Big difference. Was also really into paintball. I don't think I ever got hit. It just hasn't felt safe since those halflings moved down the street. You know how they are. Always shifty little things. Okay. Let's see. Nope. Game console. Your Super Nintendo sputters to life and spits out a character from the game cartridge currently in it. Roll 1d6. You can have Pooh from Earthbound. It can use PS1 freeze and then disappear. Simon Belmont from Super Castlevania 4. Time stops for everyone but you. Take 3 more turns. Sigh. See? I don't know how to interpret that, Tilson. Sigh? It is Sigh, isn't it? Oh, it's a PS1? Oh, I see. Wait, hold on. Let me double check. Oh, you're right. It's not a 1. It's a Sigh. Sigh. Okay. Sonic Freeze. Okay, look. I know this is Super Nintendo. I know it's Super Nintendo, but I just thought game systems. It's a PS1, right? Okay, I've never played Earthbound. They got real names from yeah, this is totally a major publisher who put this out. Uh-huh. So they have to be very careful about all the references they make. Thank you. Thank you so much, John Boyle. Next time I see you at a convention, I'll give you more money, I'm sure. Pounds per square inch. Yeah, so I was thinking too, like, because that's the last time I interacted with that sort of thing. Like, putting air in tires. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Cake is gone. I mean, half the cake, you know what? Half the cake is gone. It's kind of this is a warning. It's half over. Oh shit, that means that you get half your, fuck. It means you get half your movement. Hold on, or you get double movement. Hold on, let me double check. You rolled that, didn't we? That which pounces. Less than half! The wording is when you have less than half your loops left, increases creature's movement die to 2d6. I am half! It's not less than half! You heard it here! We have only half. One more E, and then you get 2d6. Braymoz, what do you take me for? Or do you take me for someone who, like, licks the baggie so they get all the extra calories that they already calculated out of the fucking string cheese? Because that is absolutely what I do. I do not chew on cupcake crackers, though. I absolutely did, like, the batter off the spatula and the spoons, but not out of the bowl, because that had a lot of alcohol in it. Smarties wrapper. I think this is a cultural divide is not the correct thing, but when I think of Smarties, I think of, like, kind of M&M's like things, and not the chalky ones. At first, it was kind of like, wait, they had a wrapper? They come in a box. They come in like a cardboard tube. I don't like the Smarties wrapper. I'm not that desperate. Okay. Let's see. Let me see. Whose turn? Run it down the bottom. No, I only do that for the popcorn bag, okay? I only scrape the popcorn bag. I've never actually... No, I've had Neko, but not for Neko. Nico? Whatever it is. The 6. That was me? You roll. You roll a 1! Oh. It's rigged. But I guess now you're blocking the Zor. Okay. I am going... There is so much space. I'm gonna eat. We're gonna feast. No, there's no we. I need to stop thinking about we. This isn't about me and you. This is about me only. I'm gonna eat the second cupcake. I'm gonna start. Oh god. Oh fuck! No, wait, whoa. Hold on. I actually need to order my gloves. Fuck. God, you can't hear. You can't hear anything. You gotta eat the gloves. You don't know. Like, go wash them. I have a fork! I can't peel it with a fork. Okay. Do you want me to peel it with a fork? Do you want me to take a fork to it? Man, I wish I could crack my knuckles right now. I'll make the second half go faster. Fuck! It's not coming off. No. No. Obey my commands, Cupcake. Fuck. Okay, fine. Here we... No! No, it's supposed to be more. Okay, this big. This big. Look, the camera is all the way over here, and there's 2 cameras, okay? There's 2 cameras. There's 2 cameras, that's my excuse. And mommy is very angry right now. Obey all my wishes. You won't get banned. Did not work. God damn it. This is my own incompetence. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it working? It gets the information. It got the information, then it stole the information. Ah, oh, frick. It has a URL. It doesn't have a URL. Manual way is not... It was easy when it... Okay, you know what I'm going to do? Was it really that long? Yeah, it doesn't have the value. It doesn't have the variable anymore. Wait, does it? No, it doesn't. Thank you. Thank you, OBS. No, thank you, Sammy. I'm looking at it. You know what I have to do now? I shouldn't say I have to. It's more of a, why did I do that? I already have the URL format. All I have to do is change a string. All I have to do is change a string. What is the string? Aha! I captured your string. There we go! There we go! Yeah, it should be automatic, but I only got to test with myself, and that's apparently not enough. That is not enough. Why did... There you go. Does go out the window sufficient alcohol? Oh, camera. Yeah! Yeah, let's blame it on half Long Island. 2.5 shots. Jack Black Google Docu GIF. I don't know what that is. Whoa! What? Why up there? Why up there? Why up there? Why up there? That's not where my arms are! That's not where my arms are. That is 100% not where my arms are. You know too much. You're not allowed to live now. Everyone abused Dad. Everyone abused Dad. Made does not work. Did you want? Did you want a sneak peek? Did you want a sneak peek? I have a button right here. I have a single button right here. If you want a sneak peek. Just testing the waters. How fast it will be? I have something very kind to say, but I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Coward. Twitch wouldn't like it. Twitch would not like it. No, I'm not going to. I like having friends. I like having friends. I'm not going to say it. You really don't... That's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. I do not want you to know what I was about to say. Olive, ginger, and little potato chips. I don't know what that means. I'm not going to say it. But I will give you a sneak peek. Long enough. Long enough. Long enough. That's the wrong outfit! Fuck! No. I have like 5 buttons on this. Well, actually, no, I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 11 buttons. I hit the wrong button. Like, they're right next to each other. They're right. My neck is totally fine. It's just like Wednesdays. Please, if you have any extra money, donate to my neck surgery. Hold on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Let me reset this real quick. Where is it? Where is it? I have an entire folder of this stuff. Thank you, Gracie, for the 5 community gift subs. I have something for this. I have something for this, and I don't know where I put it. I'm blind. I need to go see an eye doctor. Why can't I find it? Aha, here it is. Yes, please donate for my neck reduction surgery. Thank you. Welcome, Ice Samsonite. Welcome, Salt Wizard and Copatot and Lady J. Alvernado, Mr. Sang. Welcome and enjoy your emotes because that's all I got. This is free. This is all free. Aside from the emotes. Thank you, Polychroma Meta. Okay. I would do a countdown, except that would be inappropriate for multiple reasons. Or rather, for one reason. You all know what it is. Free neck. L's and alcohol? I don't have the tolerance anymore. A countdown is 100% bad. Oh my god. A countdown is horrible. So you just get the view a little bit. I have to do some work. Let's do some work. There. There, that's it. Hopefully that's enough. Very swish. It looks a little different with the hair out of the way. Bringing attention to only makes it worse. So expect that in the near future. But I feel like it's the kind of... Well, thank you, Regenerative. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Welcome, Epsilon Eagle and Ollie Power and Aya and Kogusum. And Boo Bite! Thank her! Thank Boo! Thank Boo for the There's a word for this. There's a word for the, Thank her for the texture updates. Thank her for the texture updates. Welcome Thor, Grim, and Honk, and Kiara, and Zia, and Slacker, and Chains. It's gonna last as long as you want. But it won't be a movement. It won't be a movement. Thank you again, Regenerative. But yeah, that's gonna be sometime probably in the next month or so where I'm going to show that off and like unveil that. Just not, you know, today is special. Today is special. Okay. Oh, I'm in the way. I was just like, wow, I'm really big here. I should be smaller in the corner. Just like, wait, hold on. Just thinking like, wait, like you mean like, wait, no, over here. No, I'm gonna move back into the proper corner. Classy and touchable. Plus 2 typo for all the work you put in. I really did not expect that much flubbing. What was I going to say? I don't remember. That's fine, isn't it? That's totally fine. You moved 1. It's my turn. I get to move. I get to move or I get to eat. I'm gonna eat. We're so close. We're so close. I'm gonna eat. Buzz back. After Wednesday, I learned that speed isn't everything. Because that's trap. I'm gonna eat. Oh, frick, that's a big piece of cupcake. Okay, there we go. You do have 2d6 now. Oh, you mean you have 2d... Oh, frick. Okay, I'm gonna undo my move because you get to roll another 1d6. I did eat before we showed off? Fuck! If that's true, then that roll doesn't count. Okay. So I just need to drop down a cake crumb. I'll drop down a cake crumb because I already ate. Thank you for keeping track. I'm not trying to do this out of order. I am just really good with this right now. Okay. Alcohol was a bad idea. Who could have guessed that VTuber drinking on stream is a bad idea? That's the plan. Making you play games. Okay. That was the cake. That was the cake. I don't think there's any... Wait, when I feast, I think I rolled and it was a case of like, oh, I didn't get the laser pointer. I didn't get the laser pointer. That's fine. That's fine. We are going to do something else. It's your turn. You get to roll. You have no zoomies. I just ate. That means you have zoomies. And I have zoomies! I will update your zoomies. I will update my zoomies. Grooming the drink. All sorts of colored women drink on stream. I raided into Renoxy when she was really drunk because she kept losing Splatoon. I remember that. I remember that very distinctly. I don't know of any other green women who drink on stream. But I don't watch a huge amount of streamers. But the only time my favorite green streamer drinks is like birthdays and debuts and stuff like that. She was drinking last night. God damn it! I was too busy working to take attention. I should have. I saw this special event, the 3K. Like, no, I gotta focus on work. I gotta work. Oh my god, I should have I should have listened to it, but then I wouldn't have gotten any work done. By work, I mean like this. Drink and draw. I just saw the drawing. Yeah, my hold on. Wait. Yeah, okay, this is fine. My Oshi really only draws during like certain, or drinks. He only drinks during certain events. And usually it's like Jägermeister or something. The VOD is fun. I'll have to see how I have time. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. A little bit of a line there. Turquoise kitsune? The turquoise kitsune. Turquoise is blue-green. I don't quite think it counts. She was feeling it this afternoon. She was feeling hungover. I'm gonna be. I have dreams of going cycling tomorrow night after I go to bed. Well, like, after I wake up tomorrow, and I do not know if that's gonna happen after this. So Gundog. I don't know what Gundog Digimon is. Tomorrow morning. Ah, okay. That's what I get for working. That's what I get for like trying to make stuff for stream at the last minute. Because I had another idea and then I had to trash it. I'm gonna be reusing it soon. TM. Soon TM. Okay. You're gonna be zooming. You're zooming. You're zooming. Are you zooming 2 or 3? You default to 2. It doesn't cost you anything. No memory of the weekend. I'm thinking about that one. 3-3. Okay, let's see. 3-3. 3-3. Are you going to catch up? I have to find the token. There we go. 3. 3-3. What about 3? Is 3 not the right number? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You don't get any bonuses. I have one slight memory of the things I'm going to have to do. I have to check in with someone I'm going to be dog sitting for. My sister. I don't know how to describe this necessarily. My sister's husband's sister's dog. I'm gonna be dog sitting. Like, I don't know how to describe some of those things where it's like, they're not actually related to me, but they're still family. Like, distant. Good playlist. Thank you. It was recommended to me by Spotify. Aniki? Yeah, my sister-in-law's. Like, my brother-in-law's sister's dog. Yeah, they're in-laws, but they're not, like... I don't know. It feels weird, because it's kind of like... They're not really in-laws. Exactly, right? How did I describe, like, my brother-in-law's parents? They're not, like, my mother and father-in-law. Yeah. So I don't really know how to describe that kind of thing. Especially because when I was growing up, my uncle's wife's parents, I thought that they were my grandparents, but they're not. They're not. Yeah. Bro's parents. Yeah. Especially because I've known them for such a long time. For a lot of them, they've been in my life for an extremely long time. Like, more... B tree of the family in-laws. Please don't. Don't dox me through my ancestry.com, like, history. But yeah. I'm gonna be dog sitting, so it's gonna take up like a week. I won't be able to stream during the weeknights because of that, but I should be able to stream during the weekdays. Wait, no. Opposite. Wait, no. I won't be able to stream weeknights, but like weekend nights I'd be able to stream because that's going to be when I'm going to be swapping with them. Just a temporary, just for 1 week. It's just 1 week. Okay. My turn. My turn to roll. Days. I've streamed during the day a couple times. I don't know what kind of dog it is, actually. I've never visited. I'm gonna be... It feels weird. I'm not gonna say it now I think about it. Like, but it's a bad turn of phrase. That's a horrible turn of phrase. No, I'm... Deacon, my ancestry.com or whatever it is like 99% elf. Do not question it. It like really is. It really is like all old country elf. It's not true. I don't know what kind it is. I've never seen it before. Feathers or scales. It's dog. It's probably a small dog, knowing them. I've known the dog they haven't passed, and it was like little small white dog thing. I don't expect this to be any different. My mother is actually dog sitting my sister's dog for that time frame. They're her dogs. She's got the big hulking things that could like bite your head off theoretically. I got the little thing. I got the little dog. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be easy. It's gonna be easy. I've done dogs. I mean I've taken care of. I've dog sat before. Nope. Not Mastiffs and Rottweilers. Big Great Danes, big bullies, like pit bulls. And my aunt and uncle actually had Great Danes for a really long time, so I don't really have a fear of big dogs. I feel like I should probably have like a fear that they're gonna like snap my face off, but with the ones that I grew up around, it's kind of like, yo, Foster, get off the couch. I want to sit on the couch and you're taking up too much space, and you just like shove them a little bit and they'll move off. Yeah, they were pretty gentle. They were like big gentle guardians when I was little. Which is really good also because they were in a wild area. So like just having them around was really nice because like, oh, little elf all alone in the woods. That's a cougar snack right there. Not the good kind of cougar, but the bad kind of cougar. But with the dogs, I'm protected. I'm fine. It's okay. It's okay to leave a little elf all alone in the wilderness. I always want to sit here alone. Boo, do you have a big enough laugh? You don't. Oh my god. Just like, I'm buried in this chair now because the Dane is sitting on me. Yeah, no protein for the cat. They're good cougars. Look, if I'm gonna be caught by one kind of cougar, I want it to be the old lady kind and not the giant cat that's going to literally tear my face off kinds. Little dogs, life is not safe. The little dogs I've dealt with have been pretty easy, but I haven't really dealt with chihuahuas. We almost got a Newfoundland. We almost got Newfoundlands, but my mother saw them shake their heads back and forth, and she said, "No way." We could not see the Newfoundlands after seeing them shake. No, it was Pyrenees. It was Pyrenees. She could not see the dogs through the drool they left on the glass door after they shook their heads. So she said, "No, Prim, you have gotten approval for your type of dog. Your father's dog is no good. I can't clean up after that much drool. Prim, your dog is fine. They're tight-lipped." So I got my way. I win in the end. Small cougars are taxonomically classified as small cats. What, is it because they can purr? How about old cat girls? I don't know of any old cat girls. Do you guys have any old cat girls? Are there any actual cougar VTubers? I feel like I haven't actually met a cougar VTuber. Are there any, like, actual, like, hag, big cat VTubers? I guess even small cat, like hag, small cat VTubers. Since cougars are technically small cats, as we've now learned. Make it slow. I don't want to be teased at the end of my life like that. Cuddly baby. Dwayne, for the Great Danes, for one of them, it was a case of like, this dog was like 200 pounds. He was on steroids because of his allergies. He was massive. He was barrel-chested. He was a disgustingly big Great Dane. But he was also like running through 50 acres of Colorado wilderness. So he was like a healthy 200 pounds, but he was huge. He was massive. He was a unit. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it was also like a male-female divide because the girls were always like leaner. But he was big. Feline lineage, not Panthera. I don't pay enough attention to cats for that. So my still fake king. Oh. Share links when they're baked, when they're fully done. He was a very slow bullet, if anything. That's like a little bit to get him up. Very well regarded German Shepherd breeder. That's fair. Yeah. I had the great. I was used to interacting with Great Danes from a young age, so it doesn't bother me. The big dogs, I mean. Cheetahs and lynxes are also small cats? Yeah, because the cheetahs can purr, right? And cheetahs are, like, crazy anxious. The golden retrievers are there. What's the word? Like, safety blankets. Zoos will use golden retrievers and stuff like that, dogs, as like safety blankets for the cheetahs to let them know, like, hey, yo, it's okay to chill. Yeah, emotional support animals. Cheetahs in zoos get emotional support animals. Yeah. You rolled 6. You moved. It's my turn to move. I'm gonna roll 1d6. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. No, I can roll a 2d6. I'm counting. Plus 60 skate up by. That's true. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna roll 2d6. I'm gonna use my Zoomy. I'm using a Zoomy. You heard it here. Thank you for the water. I'm gonna actually drink water. I'm rolling 2d6 to use a Zoomy. I'm also gonna mark my Zoomy. Eight plus 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No! Wait, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's too close. That's dangerously close. Okay. I just have to chance it. Maybe you'll roll 2 1s. Developer, hear my plea. Roll me 2 1. Roll them 2 1s. Okay. No more tricks. Wait, there's a trick. Thank you, Danny Boy, for reminding me. You have written your own demise. Hold on. I am going to... There's a thing in here. Fuck. I get to eat because I rolled a 6 when I'm fleeing. For 1. I'm feasting. You all saw it. I rolled a 6. I'm feasting. This is a feast. Hold on. I'm gonna eat a cake. Oh god, this is cake. Hi, everyone. First. Okay. I ate cake. It doesn't mark anything. I am going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8. 9, 10, 11. We're over here. Look, you need to roll. You got a 2d6. Fuck. You got a 2d6. Okay. Okay. So. Are you going to use it? Are you going to use your zoomies? Are you going to use your zoomies? Let's see. I heard 1 for the zoomies. 2d6. 2d6 is good enough? Wow, okay. You're not going to go all out to impress me then. 2d6. Technically, if I wanted to shoot you, I should have probably already done it. What is it? Omae wa mou shinderu? It's a tarp. I already used the security blanket. There's no more tarps. That might be in a different map. Can I interact with her? Only for certain things that I don't have. Omae wa mou shinderu. Shinderu. One is like actively dying, and the other one is like dead. Shinderu would be like actively dying, right? Okay, if you're good with 2. If you're good with 2, I'll roll 2. I'll roll 2. Ella nada en la nada. She has nothing in the nothing? The state of being dead? It's been a while. She's got nothing in nothing. It's kind of like, are you talking about, hold on, Delson, are you talking about, like, Shakespearean nothing? Is that it? Oh, she's swimming in nothingness. Okay. I will roll for you. 2d6. Your default. うつむいたこのおでこトントンた叩いたのは君のなのかな？違うのかな？うつむいたこのおでこトントン叩いたのは君のなのかな? That's a long sentence. 終わった. You rolled 4! That's just enough! Hold on, is that just enough? It is just enough. Hold on. 1, 2. Okay! The horse raced past the barn fell. Okay. Congrats. You have... Is it delicious? Is this cake that delicious? Are you enjoying it right now? Are you enjoying the suspiciously thin white icing? The dry, crumbly nothingness of the cake? So technically in the rules, I'm supposed to finish this as if I were, like, a cat chowing down. So I'm gonna do that. Give me a second. Hold on. I'm gonna take the entire thing. This is in the rule book. I'm just gonna eat it perfectly. I'm supposed to share with you, but you can't be here, so... Live vicariously, okay? Ah! And just a little bit. Okay. That's right. This is very dry. Oh my god. The yuck was a bad idea. It just words. Thanks. Great way to turn 337. Okay. Thank you for the water. I'm actually gonna drink water for it. Okay. Thank you for the water. I'm gonna drink more of that water because damn, the Long Island, I have like a quarter of it left at least. Somewhere between a half and a quarter. It's just kind of, it's not quite, it's not what I need. It's not what I need right now. Let's see. Where you go up noises. Cake. Yeah, the cake is a punishment. Do you also inherit the house? I was not putting $500,000 on the line. However, you did win. You did win. Actually, hold on, one thing. I still have this much. Wow, that's really reflective. I still have this much Long Island left. So I'm gonna finish that. If I knew how to set up a Google Doc, or not Google Doc, you know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. Hold on. There's a word for this. Like a Google form. A Google form so you can, what kind of wine? It is it's 5 shots of alcohol. No, I already have it thrown and it's empty. I don't want physical things. I have enough stuff. There are a few things I should get anyway, like I don't need it, but it would probably be like eventually good to have. Like I feel like I should get a Ant9 mic or something like that for 3D times, like the Bluetooth one, because I have a wired one. But I should probably just I should try the wired one first. No, Delson, I have an account. Fake email? No, I've got like I've got a VTuber account, like eveningprimrose@gmail.com, no spaces. And I sometimes forget that there's a double E. And I fucked myself over a couple times. But, no, like a Google form so you guys can submit what you want as a reward for beating me at this game. You beat me fair and square, so it's kind of you win something, I don't know what. Forms.google.com? Google.com. How do I make a form? I don't know. I don't know what you guys want. I really don't know why you watched me, so it's kind of what do you want? What can I give you? What can I give you as a gift? On my birthday, mind you. If you want to hear a shitty mental, you can open YouTube. I'm not that good. What can I give? All sorts of things. But really, that's why it's going to be anonymous. Oh, Google. I just hit google.com. Forms.google? Deacon, I give those out for free. I give those out for free. Docs. Forms, there we go. Yell at us with intense profanity. I need to prepare a script for that because my cursing knowledge is not up to snuff. I've got like 5. That's it. Maybe permanent Splatoon threatens you with a mop. Do you want an ASMR of that? Okay, what's a blank form? Reward. For outsmarting a drunk elf. Do you feel good about beating a drunk elf? Okay. I'm typing. You can hear me furiously typing. I'm writing a Google Doc all about this. Okay. I'm writing my manifesto right now. Okay, let's see. I actually realize I don't know how to do this, so if you guys want to, short answer. There's only a group reward. You get to vote. You don't even get to vote, but just like send me a short answer, and if enough people like answer basically the same thing, within reason. I do have limits, as much as it may seem like I don't. For a second, I thought I heard we. What is the music playing? Tubular bells. That's why I thought I heard, like, waiting music. Drink some water. I'm gonna drink some water. Thank you, Regenerative. Okay. Familiar access management? What does that mean? Questions, responses, settings? Make it a quiz? Let's see. Do not collect email addresses. Send responders a copy of the response. Okay. Okay. Neat. It's fine. Battle of Gilgamesh. Played a mandolin. I don't know how to play that. I know how to play 3.5 songs. I can play Fields of Athen Rye, Scarborough Fair, Green Sleeves. No. I don't. I was learning, but I have forgotten another song that I'm going to name. And then I was learning Mamma Mia a little bit. Has to be within reason. I mean, you can submit whatever you want. I won't have the ability to track. It's just that if you go too far, I won't be able to. Your vote will be wasted. Okay. Add a thing. Publish? Anyone with a link. Let's see. Okay. Oh, we can shorten the URL. Just grab my. There's a word for this. Grab my keylogger here at forums.glee. I'm not actually collecting emails, just so you know. I'm not collecting emails. Yeah, my IP logger, and you'll be tracked in the viewer spreadsheet. Firmly grab the keylogger with both hands. Strangle it gently. There's a timeline? I don't have a timeline. Time means nothing to elves. But I guess it means something to humans. Depending on what you ask for, we'll figure it out. I'm too drunk for this. I know I bought some wire star trims from Queen of Sheba. Wait. I know enough about the Queen of Sheba to know that's an insult. I know enough about that. Okay. I don't have the mandolin out to do the Mamma Mia riff. Wait, it is? I cannot say on Twitch about what I remember about the Queen of Sheba. It is not safe for Twitch. Because why does it ask you? Let me see what I set it up to be. I set it up so that it does not collect email addresses, but you are able to allow response editing and limit to one response. That's why. So you can't go in with like hitting the same over and over. You can't stuff the ballot, okay? You can't stuff the ballot with like there's a word for the ASMR where you're like demeaning people. You can't do that. You can't stuff the ballot with that. Unless you have multiple google.com addresses. Well, I'm not going to ask about that. I didn't embarrass myself too much. I embarrassed myself plenty on my birthday. Thank you very much. I embarrass myself every time I stream. Someone vote for you. You don't want this to somehow find your equation. Just get smarter. Just get behind like 5 VPNs, regenerative. Jeez, you have enough money to buy. You have money to buy like VPN support, right? I'm so sorry. Okay. Thank you for the water as well, regenerative. VPNs are useless. They're enough to discourage me. No, you've been good, Gwen. You've been good. It's, how to put it, you put so much focus on yourself and like, not like you specifically, but you in general. Like, you're so worried about like, oh, I said something and the spotlight's on me. And the answer is usually, no one cares. No one cares unless you make a huge, horrific faux pas. You've made nothing. You've done nothing bad. You've done nothing wrong. Drinking on stream was a bad decision. Okay. Yeah, there's that too. Okay. Cake. Thank you guys for coming out. The cake was not worth repeating. I don't know if I'm going to do that again. The game was fun. It shouldn't have been that long, but that was, you know, me and you guys. That was a group effort to make it oh crap, it's in like 5.5 hours. It's a group effort. Thank you for putting up with me for 5.5 hours, minus whatever the setup was. I can't figure out a group report. You're a smart cookie. You'll figure out something. Even if it's something like, Prim, get a not safe for work scab. And the answer is, I'm going to go to the Taruna route and like, no hard cat and chemical spills and all sorts of stuff like that. What would Prim do that's not safe for work? Writing an email that is chock full of curses. That's it. Prim is cursing out her superiors. Look, I'm not tracking anything with that. Thank you for staying awake, Hickory. Go to sleep. Took 5 hours to eat puff. No, 2 cupcakes. There's still 3 more here. Are you kidding? And then there's someone downstairs too. There's more downstairs. I'm gonna be eating like all these goddamn cupcakes in the next like 3 days. And hey, if you guys want the look. I already played into the Arctic Junior by eating on stream. I don't need to eat all the rest of the cupcakes today. We're going to, if you want to see the recipe, I also have it posted in Discord. Or we can look earlier in the spot if you want the full recipe, including the halves that I made, the changes that I made. Okay. I didn't actually prepare this. I didn't think I'd get this far. Let me check. Let's see. Nope. No. That was the wrong button, but it's not the worst wrong button I could have pressed. It's not the worst one. I just wanted to bring up something that probably doesn't exist here. Look, nothing. It's not that I have fail safes, but I plan things. No. There's no reason to clip. It's just literally like this. No, I just press the hand cam button when I need to press something else. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't think it's going to actually, now I think about it. Maybe it will. Thank you for the water. Oh, screams, it's risky. I'm going to chug the water. There was only 2 gulps of water. There's still a quarter of the Long Island iced tea. When you recognize you press the wrong button, but it's too late, the consequences will be known to everyone. I'm absolutely... No, Richard, I'm going to stay up for another bed. I'm not going to bed for another couple hours. I mean, it's only 4:13. I do... Even though it's my birthday, I still have some dishes to do after doing all this. So I'm gonna have to... Like, I have a rule to not do dishes when I'm drunk, but I have to sober up a little bit so I can do some dishes. So I'm gonna... Yeah, I have to be responsible. And I know not to do dishes when I'm drinking because last time I did, I broke something. So I already learned that. Just don't wait until you're sober. Yeah. I didn't hurt myself or anything. Just, you know, it really sucks to break something that you care about. You can't buy more. Wash yourself first. Wash yourself? Wait, like wash my hands? I use gloves? I'm like Dexter's mom. I've got the big purple gloves. I will not... I try not to wash dishes without gloves. Take a shower. Why? Eat something? Did you not see this cake? I ate something already. I already ate something. Makes me love to have pizza, maybe. But I shouldn't. There might still be a slice. Yeah. Look, hold on. There is a rule in here about that. There's a rule. Look. Okay. Is it this way? Yeah. And, okay, my model's gonna do a little something funny. Ending the game. If the creature catches you... Oh, wait. It has eaten your loops and the game is over. You are left snackless and alone in a house warped by the chase. Finish your snack in a way that would make a cat-shaped manifestation of Eldritch hunger proud. Look, it's in the rules. I ate it just like in the rules, okay? Start your next game with any bonuses or items that you accumulated during this game. So next time we play, is going to be with a stick and a bunch of other things. Solid tentacles? No, I didn't. I ate it just like a hungry cat would have. I ate it like Ziggy would have. He would have been proud. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm gonna hit the button. It sort of works. But also not really. I gotta take the recipe off too. And I have to move myself. Hold on. Boop. Nope, other way around. Nope, move me. Move me. You can just make out a curve on the edge if you look closely. Nothing. No tentacles while drinking. No. It's in the rules that you have to play barefoot. Look, it's part of the rules about determining who goes first, okay? Do you want to go first or do you want to be at a technical disadvantage? Do you want to be at a disadvantage? I don't think so. I'm surprised you guys let the gloves, or not gloves, glasses go on for as long as they have. Okay. Sunday, we're back to the regular schedule of Promise Mascot Agency. I take them off? I don't know. Maybe you don't like glasses? Thank you, Boo! Thank you so much, Boo, for making me glasses. That match. I came to you glasses-less. I don't... Just give me fashion glasses. I don't actually need them to see. That's so versatile. They have a certain charm. Okay. And Monday, we're going to be watching something. Big O! I promise Big O, because someone almost correctly guessed. They guessed the number I was thinking of, basically. We're going to be watching Big O Season 2 on Monday at 9 p.m. in the Discord. Because I guessed roughly how many women are shown off in the Hunt for their October book. The answer I was thinking it was 2, but it turned out actually be 3. Because I forgot a secretary. Jack Ryan's wife never shows up in the book. Literally. It's just his wife, the secretary, and a CIA agent. No, she may not have been CIA. She may have been FBI. She was some sort of agent. Literally just 3 women are named. It's awful. Oh my god. Okay. Does anyone have any suggestions for someone to raid? I can start typing, but I can't guarantee that anything good is going to come from it. Let's see. I was kind of tempted not to include this music, but it works really well despite only being a Stranger Things type thing. Me? Back? Let's see. I should type. Do you like the Tiki Taks? What is Meat playing? I don't know what... Wait, whoa! Is Wolf Quest the one where you're like it's like an actual MMORPG and you're a wolf? Is it that one? Really? Clash is good. Yeah. Okay, I saw someone else years and years ago playing it. Am I winning? I am very drunk. So no, I am not winning. I am in fact losing. I lost against Stream. And there is a link. You weren't there, so you should not vote. I say that. There's a link for people who are here. You get to vote on your reward for beating me at the most dangerous game. Winning it being fun. Oh, why are you saying oh? Here's the link anyway. But I'm going to raid Meat once I realize I can actually click on this. Thank you, Mesh. Thank you for sticking around. I'm so sorry that my birthday turned out this way. I'm so sorry my birthday turned out this way. We're going to raid Meat. No. Whoa, okay, thank you. It told me no. There's no pat cap because it's apparently things are not set up for that right now. But it's cool. Things will be set up for in the future. My schedule is this on the right. Roughly. We're still playing Okami on Wednesday. Raid message? There's no raid. I don't know what to say. I'm too drunk to think of a word of anything. Drunk Prim, no. No. Birthday from Rose. Frustrated elf noises. It's not even like I'm frustrated. It's just birthday elf. It's only once a year. I like the drunk. I actually like the drunk. Drunk birthday elf. Thank you. Yeah, we can just go with that. Mistakes for raid. Yeah, mistakes for raid. Any of those is good. I like mistakes for raid. I also like the misspelling for drunk because I am enough that I actually you cannot see the amount of times I'm correcting myself. Oh, am I drunk once a year? No, I drink more often than that. It's just that it's been. I don't normally drink 5 shots in a night. That's definitely not an every year. That's not an every year occurrence, even, if that gives you an idea. Feel blessed. Feel blessed. Okay. Have a good night! Have a good night!